Alrighty, welcome back to the stream, and welcome back once again to Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Thankfully, the game didn't crash today, so that's pretty sick. Alright, so we're going to go and continue here. Also, I'm just going to real quickly full screen this, because it currently is not. There we go. Right. So, currently, basically right at the very start of the game. Whoop. Alright, so we're here at the start of Chapter 5. I've got a lot of stuff to take care of. We got to find Mutasafin over Polaris Falls. Captain Selkind, I know where he is now. Chasing the Spinner of Nightmares, talk to Hylor, part of the Fallen Land, find Galfrey, wherever she is. She's an is. Entrance to the Ineluctable Prison, go to the Dragon Burial Ground, help Jurna over in Chili Creek. Attend the meeting of the Council. I gotta talk to Finian, don't I? No, I already talked to Finian, so I gotta go deal with the Bladesmith. Visit the Hell Knight outpost with Regil. Bring Darren to the place marked the Inquisitor. Visit Urushley's Dream, which is the one where you actually have to guard her. Show Galfrey's letter to the Storyteller.
We do it my way.
Alright, so first things first. Gotta rebuild my army, because my army is completely gone. Galfrey really fucked it up. I think I actually bought some units last time, right? Yeah, I think I bought some units last time. So I gotta do a bit of rejiggering. First, let's move everybody down to Keeper's Canyon. Or at least over to the fort here. Alright, so what do we have? What even are these? Honor Guards. Wow, this guy's beefy. It's got Champions. Rangers. Move the Honor Guards over here, I suppose. What are these? Assassins and Hedge Knights. I think I don't have enough. I do have enough to recruit some stuff, but it's not a lot. There's nothing here to recruit anymore, as is. Got Raiders, Cursors, Inquisitors, and Clerics. Alright. Development, Grievance against Galt, Strength Chain of Command. Development of the Art of War. Grievance against Galt. I could issue that decree if I wanted. Am I about to do meetings? I bet I am. I can't believe Godfrey just took my entire army and left. Okay, now. Right, let's go do a meeting first. Hey, look, it's a mirror that's reflective. How about that? Hey, check it out. I wonder if that has anything to do with anything. What do you think is inside this bag? I think it's got a magical orange from the tree that grows on the very top of Axis. Samchad Lao is going to eat it and the world wound will no longer hurt him, and all our problems will be miraculously solved. There aren't any magical orange trees in Axis, and we know that we need a sample of another plane's essence. Perhaps he's brought us the sample we need? That would be a more logical assumption. That's boring! Besides, I want some oranges. Cobblepoof pats the bag with a look of immense satisfaction. We know what's in the bag, but we won't tell you. The council meeting is now in session. What are we going to do about the whirlwind today? What? No, you can't do that. I'm the chair. Grr. Urtrus's protests fall on deaf ears. She growls in frustration and finally gives up. Hey, Sam Childlowski, what do you think Cobblepoof has inside his bag, huh? Huh? A magical orange, another bag, a smaller one, an enema syringe, a length of rope, an adventurer's best friend. Nothing, he's trying to fool you. I'm not going to tell you. Sheikah winks back. Alright, that's enough. This is all very amusing, but time is of the essence. No more jests. Let us proceed to the matter at hand. Yes, we should get started. This council meeting, Urtrus shoots you a sullen glare, is already in session, so let me remind you of our agenda. The last time we convened, we came to a decision about the world wound. However, we lacked the means to enact our plan. The hippogriff pats his bag. Yes, just so. Cobblepoof, now that the council is back in session, would you like to show us what you brought us? With great solemnity, the hippogriff slowly opens the bag and pulls out a peculiar object. It looks like a long, thick metal needle with a large spherical diamond at its tip. Sheikah, would you kindly explain what this is to the rest of the council? I know what it is, obviously, but they clearly don't. Gladly. This is a rare and powerful artifact. A soul cauldron. Ah, yes, we know. It does not look like a cauldron, but magical items tend to have odd names. Take, for example, the Sword of Valor, which is not actually a sword, but a banner. Anyway, this cauldron is in excellent condition. It is likely that it came from the coffers of Abadar himself. The Soul Cauldron will help us acquire the one thing we still need to enact our plan, the essence of another plane. And we can do so here and now without having to leave this hall. Soul Cauldron. Is that an actual thing? Let's see. Nope. Is the ultimate joke bugged? No. This is Cauldron of Brewing. No. Okay, so this is something made for this. But how? This hall's a pocket dimension. It's not connected to... But how? This is a pocket dimension. It's not connected to any planes. There's nothing here except us. Oh. Precisely. We all come from other planes. We carry the essence of these planes inside us. Each of us will have to sacrifice a small part of our being. But do not worry, the process is not fatal. Then Sam Chedlovsky can take the Soul Cauldron to the place where the world wound was first opened, and use our essences to expand it into a crossroads between the different planes. Hey, Harantir, how are you doing today? Having a good day, I hope? Oh, will it hurt? Yes, the process is very painful. Sheikah's face is visible beneath their hood, and you catch a glimpse of their bulging eyes and yellow teeth. They smile at Chidali cheerfully. The cauldron will take part of your very being. We have done this many times before. It is a terrifying, agonizing experience. Oh, is there no other way? Is that good fine, or just, like, managing fine? Chidali, surely you're not afraid to give up some of your essence. Are you planning to take the essence of someone like Alicino instead of offering to help yourself? What, me? Of course not. No, I wouldn't do that to my friends. We are friends, right? But of course, my dear. My son Chadlovsky, you should be ashamed of yourself for making such ridiculous accusations. Ooh, what happened? Ah, that sucks. Yeah, Thursday wasn't great here either. I think it was snowing that day again. I actually can't remember. Was it snowing Thursday? I think it was snowing Thursday, then it stopped, and then it was snowing again. Ah, well, hopefully it wasn't raining the entire time, unless it was. In which case, that sucks. No, for that. There's no need to argue. You know, I've just had a great idea. And guess what? If we do things my way, none of you will have to part with your essences. It just so happens that idea Sam Chedlovsky is allowed inside the palace of my sister, Nucticula. I know that you and your sister are not in the best of terms, but even if by some miracle we manage to outwit Nucticula and collect her essence, it won't do us any good. Her essence, just like your Sakothmanoth, is from the Abyss, and the world wound is already connected to the Abyssal Plane. Correct.
But you know who frequents Naticulus Palace? Shamira. She rules Illusionera on the Lady of Shadow's behalf. She's a soon-to-be demon lord, and a fallen angel who once served the very kind goddess. But whether you rise or fall, you cannot change your essence. If we stick with this, we'll create a road straight to heaven.
Not to heaven, but to Nirvana. As far as I know, Shamir used to serve the Dawnflower. But it's not a bad idea. However, that's just one plane. What about the rest of them?
I don't know yet, but that's a start. Semchidlovsky, I'll head to Illusionera, and the rest of you can sit here and argue, vote, and have long discussions about who should spare a drop of essence for a good cause.
Sokothbanoth winks at you as he turns to leave.
Between your changes, I have a present for you.
Okay, yeah, that's... So it's not a total loss, that's good. Well, since some of our council members are leaving, I rule that this meeting is adjourned. Yeah, well, at least you had some fun. That's good to hear. I've gone nowhere in the last 2 years. When was the last place I went? The last time I went anywhere, I think, was Boston for PAX in 20... Was it 2019 or 2020? Let me see. It was... It was PAX East 2020, I think. It was the last time I went to it. Yeah, that seems about right. Florianopolis. Not familiar. City in Brazil. Oh, it's like on an island. Or it's like in the middle of an island? Like, it looks like it's right on a... Like, right on a bridge. That's an interesting... It is the island, okay. That's an interesting location. All the way down there. Cool. Okay, it looks like it's just like an entire... It basically looks like it's just a bunch of beaches all over the place, which of course it's an island. Yeah, that sounds neat. Good to hear that you had a good time, though. There's Sokothbanoth.
Here it is.
Sokothbanoth grins and pats the door of a closet right next to the one you just left.
My treasure all these years, I've been keeping it safe. I thought I would use it again someday, but it looks like you'll be using it instead. And trust me, there's no one more deserving. You've earned the right to use this closet.
Is it just me, or do you have an unhealthy obsession with closets?
Oh yes, I most certainly do have an obsession. I love closets. They call me the Silken Sin. And where do sinful silks lurk if not in closets? Oh, the closet of all the most powerful objects at one's disposal. It might be the most mysterious, the most alluring, and the most dangerous. Closets can hold clothes, or skeletons. You can hide in a closet and peep through its doors, or jump out of it with a dagger to attack an unsuspecting victim. Closets grant you freedom. You can step inside one, then exit from another. Of course, there are also people who get lost among the hangers and spend their whole life in a closet, sometimes without realizing it. Yes, I love closets dearly, and I'm not ashamed to say it. I mean, I'm not ashamed of anything, but least of all that.
Yeah, well, that seems fine. That is a vacation destination on the list of many, I suppose. I've got a fairly lengthy list of things I want to go to eventually. I'll add that one to it. What's the plan?
This closet will take you and your companions straight to my sister's boudoir. It's located right next to her throne room, and my spells will keep you hidden from her eyes and ears. Shamir frequents Naticula's bedchamber, so you'll likely find her there. Get her and take her essence. Easy. But I want you to do one more thing while you're there. Do you remember the prank you played at the cultists of the Grey Garrison? I really enjoyed watching them getting blown up sky high. Boom! It was a funny, cruel, and deadly joke. That's when I decided to take a chance on you, and I'm so glad I did. Since then, everything I've done has been in preparation for this moment. Today you will play a prank on my sister in her own home. I don't know what it will be, but I trust that you'll come with something creative. You're a genius at tricks and pranks. I want you to play the funniest, cruelest joke on her that you possibly can, and then return to the council. I've been dreaming of revenge for so long, and now I finally get my chance.
So you're gonna take revenge on your sister by having me play a prank? That seems a bit anticlimactic.
Oh no, your prank is the first step in my plan for revenge. As for what comes afterward, well, you'll see for yourself.
What is this?
There's a closet, of course, but guess where it leads is the best part. You'll step into the closet, and when you come out the other side, you'll be in my sister's boudoir. Now you see why I treasure this closet so highly.
That's quite a ride. How much is 400 kilometers anyway? $300 miles? Yeah. Okay, that's... I've done that distance before as well. Just going across the state, but, yeah, that's a distance. The rich beach, the people beach, and the calm beach. So, a nice selection. How often do you use this to sneak into her palace?
Never, not anymore. I do not dare step foot inside. She knows me all too well. My habits, the sound of my footsteps, my scent. Even the most perfect disguise and the most powerful invisibility spells will not shroud me from her, but they can shroud you. You'll make your way into the palace under the cover of my magic to carry out our plans, and do one other little thing for me.
By the way, what do you think of my power? Does it bar you that Arilu gave me it at your sister's behest? The Demon Lord grins.
Oh no, not at all. It will be even more fun to watch my sister's protege ruin her plans. As for the power, who cares where it came from? I knew that you were special from the moment we met. In fact, I don't think you realize the full extent of your potential. And as for that little witch Arilu, well, I doubt even she knows what a mess she's made.
I have to go.
As do I. I can't wait to watch you pull a prank on my sister.
Alright, well, let's go. Oh, yeah, I've got to level up those characters. Ho, 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 ho. Whoops, can't forget about that. Boom, 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 boom.
I was never good at stealth, but I'll try. I will help where I can.
Do we have greater invisibility on, or just regular?
A trivial task.
Table contains an array of trinkets. As you peruse your precious items, your eyes are drawn to a clawed finger that has been set with gold. Well, can't do anything with that at the moment.
I'm off.
Am I actually in... Oh, I can't tell if I'm actually in Naticula's palace or not. This soft, beautifully patterned rug. This gives you an idea for a hilarious prank. Enormous bed, perfect for entertaining multiple guests at once. Oh my. An elegant armchair upholstered in leather. Judging from the faded tattoos that adorn the skin, this leather wasn't made from the skin of an animal. A fabulous vase filled with flowers that you've never seen on Galarian. The mirror has been polished until it shines. In front of it are numerous jars filled with various creams, powders, and other cosmetics. The wardrobe is filled with multiple different items of clothing, but all the garments are black and none of them are larger than a handkerchief. These clothes give you an idea for an excellent prank. Collection of devices designed for the most exquisite palettes. It's a Shamira.
Don't hold back!
The last one for me.
But I'll try.
Okay, I think we're done here. Or was on turn-based anyway? Ooh, okay. Flaming Composite Longbow +1. Belt of Physical Perfection +4. Headband of Mental Perfection +4. Amulet of Natural Armor +5. Ring of Plentiful Hunts. +1 bonus on damage rolls, bows, and +2 bonus on Lord Nature checks. Ring of Protection. Braces of Archery, and Cloak of Resistance. Essence Infused Soul Cauldron.
There's something here.
Ooh, what is this? Ooh-hoo!
I do what I must.
A secret room, you say? What is this? Desert Mirage. +5 leather armor grants us wearer a +15 competence bonus on trickery. In addition, whenever the wearer successfully passes a saving throw, they gain a displacement spell effect for 1 round. Wow. Okay, that's pretty strong. Surprised there's nothing here.
I'm gone.
Ooh, touch the water.
My way.
Oh. Sweet, fragrant smoke drifts up from the incense burner. This gives you an idea for a prank. Velvet footstool. The legs have been made from mummified human feet. Scented candles burn in this candelabrum. Their tiny flames seem to call you with a soft whisper. You know, what is here?
If you dare.
What is this? Oh, interesting. What is that? Who's there? Meticula looks around suspiciously. When she doesn't see anything, she closes her eyes and sniffs the air. Who's there? Is that you, brother? Have you decided to visit my palace? How very bold. Well, there's no need to hide. Show yourself. It's not your brother. You! I could have sworn... No matter. Why are you here in my palace? Why are you invisible? I killed Chimera. And you decided to report back to me after you finished the job? How kind. But you know what? I won't hold it against you. Chimera was starting to forget her place. She was no longer content to rule Lucianir on my behalf. She coveted my throne. You saved me the trouble of having to deal with her. Is that the only reason you're here? Then this audience is at an end. Your presence here in the palace has already caused enough of a disturbance. I'm sure you can see yourself out. You did find a way in, after all.
One with the shadows.
That's an interesting one. Full prank. Now it's ready to engulf its owner in a thick cloud of ash and glitter.
I'm off.
I was not expecting that. We're playing a prank. A soft, beautifully patterned rug, and now it covers a pit filled with a thick, sticky, fermented sauce. The wardrobe is now filled with multiple different items of clothing, but now they're all bright pink. Perfect. There's no other pranks in here to play.
I do what I must.
Was that it? Was there only the 3? I think that was it. You know what? I won't hold it against you. I do hope you actually get to see the pranks happen.
I'm gone.
Alright, let me dump some stuff. I can get Vibrant Dissolver away, Ruthless Assault, this Hope Crusher, Dreadful Onslaught, Crushing Burden. I think I might give that to Sela. What is Sela currently using as a shield? Charred Bulwark, +4 immunity to cold. Okay, maybe not. That's pretty good. Alright, back to here. Sakothnoth peeks out of the closet.
Well, do you have it? Are you ready to win my heart and the hearts of all the other council members with your heroism?
Do you spend a lot of time sitting in closets?
I heard some demon lords can be summoned through mirrors, so why can't I do something similar? Why can't I show up in closets?
Did you really think I let you down? Let's go.
I never doubted you for a second. Ooh, this will be a riot.
Just imagine, the world won't be transformed into a forum for interplanar debate. It will become a neutral territory for angels and demons, azatas and devils, fae, clipoths, and unknown entities that exist beyond the boundaries of the multiverse. Everyone will gather together to resolve their disagreements through facts and logic, instead of blatant spells.
Yes, debates and negotiations, bargains, auctions, and deals. So many deals. Hundreds, thousands of souls will be sold.
At least Shino said he realizes he's said too much and hastily corrects himself.
See, they'll be saved because of the council's wise decision.
Auctions are fun. Instead of wastelands and battlefields, we'll hold a great big fair with acrobats and lollipops and exotic beasts from different planes. You know, I always wanted to pet a Barai. I love puppies. They're so nice. I bet a puppy with 3 heads would be 3 times the fun. What about you, Call Blue? Have you got any plans?
I knew he'd say that.
Let's welcome our youngest member. Thanks to his ingenuity, we're getting things done in a record time. I hope you haven't arrived here empty-handed. No? Marvelous. Then this meeting is now in session. So we finally have what we need to enact our plan. A sample of Nirvana's essence. Now nothing will stop the council from turning the world wound into a crossroad of worlds. There she is. Suddenly, Naticula appears in the hall. She is shouting angrily at you and Sakothnoth, but her words are drowned out by the laughter of the council members when they see her new outfit. Oh god, look at her! Look at her, she's got a fucking pink frilly dress. So cute! Wait, let me tie some bows on you. I have matching ribbons.
Is this the latest in abyssal fashion? I should mention this during my next audience with the Serpent Muse. The queens of the night will be delighted.
The hippogriff coos in appreciation. Do you think this is funny? Do you pathetic scum? You won't be laughing for long. By the time I'm done with you, you'll be weeping and begging for mercy. You feel the laughter bubbling up inside you as you watch Naticula berate the council. As her indignation grows, so does your amusement, until it feels as though your laughter is shaking the universe itself. The world around you goes dim, and there's a flash of bright light. You feel a new power surging within you, a power strong enough to challenge even the mightiest enemies. You're not afraid of anyone or anything. You're ready to fight. No one can stop you now. Did I just mythic rank up? Oh my god, what? I just mythic ranked up from that?
We are the light.
Oh, I've got to fight Naticula? Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Wow. They're just going, huh? Okay, let's delay till after Sela. I'm going to delay till after Sam here. Because I want you... Oh, and everybody just hang out for a second. Wait, Ember! 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 You have a midnight bolt, don't you?
Surrender or else.
Ember, Ember, Ember! Well, hell, how about that? All right, I think it's time to bust out a spell. Summon perpetually annoyed wizard, baby! Once I find out who you are, I will come to you on my own. No summoning needed. Oh, sure you'll get what you'll deserve then. Did he just try to coup de grace himself? I think he did. Awkward. Okay, you need to delay till after Sela there, so Sela can mount you. Mount up. Horse away.
I'll cut you wide open.
Reap what you sow.
Too late for apologies.
Okay, let's... what else can I summon here? How about... Charm whatever on the wizard. He succeeded, damn it.
No match for me.
This is dumb. This is dumb.
Friend, you saved me. If you hadn't intervened, she would have killed me. Or dragged me off to her lair to torture me for eternity.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is fucking nuts. Also, I got an extra Demon Lord thing. Hey!
I'm so very grateful to you all.
Zakothmanos's voice quivers with emotion. It's a convincing performance. If you didn't know better, you would think she was being sincere.
And most of all to you, Zemjelovsky. We could not have defeated her without your help. We might as well admit it. Today the commander saved us all.
That's true. Thank you. You're the best. The council would like to express its gratitude for everything you've done. What would you do without me? We'd still be sitting around, putting things to a vote every once in a while. We wish to offer the commander our essence as a reward and believe the other members of the council will agree to offer theirs as well. We should hand them over right away without delay. All those in favor? All opposed? The motion passes unanimously. All the council members pass around the cauldron, except for Sheikah. When you take back the cauldron, its diamond is filled with the glowing essences of multiple different planes. And what about you? Alcino eyes the eldest suspiciously. We've all done our part. Why haven't you contributed? Oh, do not fear. We will gladly contribute our essence. But first, we must speak with the commander in private. Sheikah gives you a cryptic glance and beckons for you to come closer. Okay, great. Let me grab that diamond first. Well, we have reached the end, or rather the end of the prologue. It all depends on your perspective. May we? Sheikah holds up the glowing diamond and inspects it carefully. The Abyss, Nirvana, Elysium, Axis, Hell. What's left? The Boneyard. That is not a good idea. Pharasma does not take kindly to pranks, and she makes short work of pranksters. Each of the council members has given you their essence, and we will too, if you so desire. But first you must understand the consequences of your decision. There are many possible futures, and their outcomes will change depending on whether or not the essence of Sheikah the Many is in the cauldron when you inject it into the heart of the world wound. What will happen if your essence is in the cauldron? We are more than just Eltist, and our essence is more than just the essence of the first world. If you accept our essence, you will transform the world wound into a crossroad of worlds. But you also become one of Sheikah the Many. Actually, this is the reason we joined the council in the first place. We wish to make you this offer. The eldest body shifts and changes, and suddenly you find that you are face to face with yourself. In one version of the future, this decision has already been made. Will you become me? The choice is yours. What will happen if it's not there? The world wound will become a crossroad between the worlds, but for you, it will still be a wound. It will still kill you. Will you find a way to survive? We do not know. The ways of the trickster are mysterious, and your future is unclear, even for us. If I become Sheikah the Many, will the world wound kill us? Sheikah have many wounds, cuts, and sores. When this one was added, we felt it. But to us, it was just another scratch. What's it like being Sheikah? For a moment, Sheikah takes the form of a tiefling woman with ashen skin, horns of a ram, and a bright red makeup. They smile coyly, aiming both index fingers at you. Only one way for you to find out. You've been planning this since the start, haven't you? You wanted Sakoth not to invite me. Yes, but also no. But also yes. This was the plan, but in truth, the idea was yours. When you join us, you'll suggest we create the council in order to... But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Very soon, you'll tell us everything yourself. What will happen in these other futures? Different things. The future branches out in many directions. In some timelines, you survive, and in others, you die. We do not find it worthwhile to discuss these timelines. I made my decision. Hold on, let me see here. Okay, so... Trickster ending choices. Because this, I don't have the option to save right here, which is a little... Because I want to go for the Trickster thing, but also I've got the ending... I got the ending stuff going on here. Um... Okay, so Trickster is the only path that ascends. Okay, it looks like the turning into a god thing, Ascension or Apotheosis or whatever, might be separate from this? It's unclear. I'm just trying to figure this out. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, if I take Sheikah's essence, does that change anything? That's all I'm trying to figure out, like... If I take Sheikah's essence, does that change the ending I do, or... If I had a save before this point, that would be better. Do I have one? When was the last time I saved? I guess it would have been Meticulous Boudoir right before I left. Yeah, if you do the become a god thing, I don't... I just don't... I'm not sure if, like... I'm not sure how this is gonna work. Does it become an instance of... Okay, so, like, what I'd probably do... No, because they're both interesting. They're both interesting, though. This is the only one I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna do 3. But I'm... Because I want to see what happens if I turn into Sheikah. But at the same time... Okay, you know what? Actually, you know what? We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. We are just gonna do this.
I'm gone.
So yeah, I've already pranked. Pretty sure I already pranked. Yep, I already did all the pranks. This is right before I left. So, I am just going to not do this until I hit... Like, I'm just gonna straight up not do that part until I'm done with the rest of this zone. Like, I'm gonna do all the other stuff in here, then right before I hit... Right before I hit chapter 6, I'm just gonna do then. Hi, Cap Drago, how are you doing? I'm doing alright.
I'm off.
But yeah, I'm doing good. How about you? Good to hear. Alright, let's save now then. What was going on at the inn? Chasing the Spinner of Nightmares. Oh yeah, right. I gotta give the thing to Hyler, because I never did that. I never did that.
I must.
There's Nenyo. How you doing? Tell me about yourself. So you're a Kitsune. So you're a follower of Nethys, right? Then tell me, One is the cube, is the red is the sphere. This is one of those puzzles Nethys followers entertains themselves with instead of engaging in serious scientific work. I have no time to waste on these mystic charades or on any other religious nonsense. She lowers her head. The cube is the red is the sphere. That makes no sense, unless the cube is made of strawberry gelatin with its corners bitten off. Oh, that's right, I'm a follower of Nethys. I forgot I actually worship Nethys. What's the circle on your shoulder? Nanya casts a sidelong glance at her shoulder. Oh, that. I do not remember the circumstances of its creation, but I like it. I prefer to think of it as a zero, null, nothing. A center point, an origin of coordinates. It reminds me how much of the unknown world there is to explore. Don't you remember how you got the tattoo? The information is irrelevant. I've decided to forget it. Okay, now where is Hylor? Where is Hylor? Where is Hylor? There he is. Oh, he's bedridden. Hylor's face is ashen. He retains his impeccable posture, but from time to time he winces in pain. Commander, I beg for your help. I picked up the Spinner of Nightmare's trail again. I figured out that her den is near the city of Iz, where she plays host to demons. It would have been too risky to try to storm the place, but I didn't want to put others' lives in danger. I snuck in alone to catch her off guard. I nearly got to her, but I don't know what you saw in the abyss. What I saw in the Spinner of Nightmare's den, it was horrible. Please help me. My daughter is in great danger. Grave, unthinkable danger. Please finish my hunt. Kill the Spinner of Nightmares. Save my daughter. I'm counting on you. I found the Spinner diary. Tyler snatches the pages from your hands. Thank you, Commander. I never imagined such luck. A diary! Now we'll have the tactical advantage. Study your notes and deduce where she's heading. Thank you. I admire your bravery. You ventured into the city of demons and brought back just the information we needed. Impressive. Oh, I got a level off of that too. Sick. Yeah. Hold on. Let me, actually, what headband am I currently wearing? I'm currently wearing headband int +6. Not worth swapping unless I get a headband mental perfection 6. Which one's mental perfection? +4. Yep, level. I did say level. Look at these skill checks. Look at these fucking skill checks. Okay, this is a rogue talent. Oh, this is just normal level. I haven't been using any of the, like, crazy stuff yet. Okay, Mystery Seeker, an Ultracana to class skills, perception check. Skill focus. I don't know what I got for skill focuses on these. Why are these two unlisted? It's weird. Probably because I turned those into feats. Oh no, just straight rogue. Straight rogue, 100%. Okay, Arcana, Perception, Athletics, Stealth, Persuasion. Knowledge, Lore, Stealth, Trickery. Dirty Trick, Weakening Wound, reduces damage reduction. Not good. Skill Focus. I'm gonna get Slippery Mind, I think. Did I ever pick up Slippery Mind? I did. Okay. Do I even have 2 debilitations? How did that happen? God, what should I get? Perception, athletics, stealth, persuasion. Knowledge, lore, stealth, trickery. I don't know what to get. I really don't. God, what's the one that's used for... What's the one that's used for traveling? Is it nature or religion? Because in that case, I'm just going to grab lore. Skill mastery lore. Now I get to take 10 whenever I do a lore check. Which will be more relevant than you think, mostly because of movement.
We do it my way.
Okay, what else do I have to do? Gotta take care of this. Chasing Spinner of Nightmares, deal with Spinner of Nightmares, yep. Right, I gotta go to the Storyteller. Also, let me go here since it's on the way. Lady Konomi, there's Social. I also gotta talk to Wendwog. Should be able to bang now. We'll bang, okay? Okay, yeah, that's everything. I think the jeweler might have something. Alright, where are they? It's Arcane Weaver. Is that you? Buck resistance +6. Goggles of Pure Sight. Okay. Greater kinetic items. Headband of... No mental perfection. Okay, that's unfortunate. Alright, down to Wendwog. There's Trevor over there just hanging out.
I do what I must.
How you doing, Windwag? Windwag greets you with a dour mood. She stares past you with a grim focus. Has something happened? You can see what happened. My tribe is on the verge of extinction. I led them to battle, and now I'm alone. Even this threat does not wipe us out, another threat will come after it, and then another, and another. I'm afraid for my people. Wendwog's voice holds not even a hint of her former giddiness and bravado, just blind, grim anxiety. I'm not used to seeing you so serious and responsible. I'm the chief. I hear the steps of those who follow my lead. You don't believe we'll save your tribe? You hear the dull irritation in Windog's voice. Maybe we will, but I've completely lost control of this situation, you know? We, my tribe and I, are just pawns in the game being played by greater forces. Understanding the designs of the players is beyond our capabilities. Players being demon lords, deities, and you. I'm sure your tribe has a bright future ahead. Let's imagine we'll be like together. So you're not only the commander, but the prophet now too. You go first, then. Tell me where our home will be. The huntress's sarcastic tone cannot fully hide the relief in her voice as she agrees to your game. You'll leave peacefully alongside the other inhabitants of the surface. You think Uplanders will welcome us with open arms? Even now they look at us like we're freaks. Once the war is over and they don't need our help anymore, they'll find the reason to declare us either their slaves or their enemies. That means a new fight and new blood. Alright, there's no point in trying to guess the future. It will always find a way to surprise us, usually by sinking its teeth into our most vulnerable spot at the worst possible moment. That's it for now. Alright, that's true. I gotta go grab the Mongols. Can't forget about them. I've also got to level up everybody. Forgot about that, too. Boom. 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 Alright. Ursula's Dream, whatever. Okay, so... where to first? I gotta get through here, but I should probably head to... oh, the Spinner of Nightmare's Den is right there? Huh, that makes things easy. And it's probably Sol. Welcome back. It's probably Chief Sol. Yeah, there he is.
We do it my way.
Slowly, barely moving, a formless figure shuffles towards you. It's Chief Sol. He's in bad shape. Wendrog grabs weapon. What would Sol be doing here? Is this an illusion? Some kind of trap? Sol? What are you doing here?
I'm going to treasure. Need to get a rescue.
Who do you want to rescue? The pack? My pack. Sol, do you know where my warriors are? Answer me, you old duffer. Where are the other Mongols?
Shamrock's lair. All there.
Where is it?
There.
After a quick examination, Windog says barely, it's no use. His brains are fried from the heat. We need to get him to a healer in Dresden right away or he won't last long. I still need to question him properly. Let's go.
Thank you, Commander. Shadow Malik's in the road.
No. I did use viewer characters for the last run and for this, but I just haven't had any, like... This is a completely separate character. The viewer characters are gone. Like, they're in the Alexander Lichtman save. I used them in the DLC, though. Honestly, they were pretty good.
Follow if you dare.
Although, given how this is working, like, I'm kind of just using the characters that I haven't tried out before in the party. But given how this is working and how this mod works, I could just use viewer characters from now on.
I'm off.
Or just make a bunch of mercenaries.
Commander's back. I can't believe it.
Stop wasting my time. We need to know where my pack is. Don't even think about dying before telling us everything, old man. You have a chance to serve your tribe one last time. Don't squander it. What happened to the Mongols while I was gone?
Nothing usual, and Shah Malik showed up. Can't remember why. I just had to go.
People screaming. Savamela performed his ritual again. His communion? Gave you bloody meat and his poison?
Yeah, he fed him human flesh. You sting with the poison.
Why are you wandering alone in the wound?
I'm all weak, good for nothing. Not even a demon slave. I just couldn't get the power old tribesman got. Should demon just shed be gone, let the wound kill you.
You're not useless. You're pernicious. You're always a thorn in my side, Sol. Now you've managed to become a nuisance in Savamalik's. You found us and told us everything. I'd known you were this tough, I would have sent you at the demons long ago. You remember where Sav Malik is?
Yeah, he's in the Valley of Temples.
I know the place. I heard about it from Hosilla. Saw it marked on maps. It's near Iz. Go to the hideout. Tangle of ancient ruins. Surely lose your way without the guide, but that can lead us through. I can pick up Sav Malik's scent from a mile away. How you feeling?
I'm done, Commander. Search is over. My body can't take the poison. Time is short. If I knew when my trial will return, I could lie down in peace.
I'll bring your people back, trust me. No one steals my pack and gets away with it. These warriors belong to me, and anyone who tries to steal will die a horrible death.
You can't. Hey, there's no bringing them back anymore. First poison is poison forever. Seeing them go before I go would be a bit blushing.
Quite the yapping and save your strength. You still need to last long enough to witness me restoring our tribe to its true glory. I just need you around so I can rub your nose in it, you old coot. Casting a gloomy, troubled look at Wendwog, Sol turns to you and half whispers, "There's something else you're showing at me, Commander. Please, Commander, find some time and come see the old man. We'll talk then." What do you want to talk about?
Commander, thank you for heeding my request. I need to share my worries with you.
Sol uneasily glances back at Wendwog, who's intently checking her equipment, then lowers his lisping voice almost to a whisper.
I want to express my concerns. I'm here for Wendog. She's not as stout and tenacious as she may seem.
What do you mean?
Wendog is used to being tough. She thinks she can do anything. But she's just an ordinary young woman, albeit strong of heart. The loneliness she chose for herself hardened her. It also made her brittle. I'm afraid the trials ahead might break her.
What trials are you talking about?
You know yourself what I'm referring to. Shav Malik or Cremator, our origin. I always wanted to oppose such a thing. Courage one must have to stand up to him and become the slayer of their own progenitor. She needed a pillar. I help you become one for her. Wendog wanders in darkness. She needs a light to walk toward.
Wendog's resilient. She can handle anything.
That's the Wendog you know. And I know a different one. She lost her mother as a child and soon after her father as well, a chief. Made her callous, pushed her away from everyone. Filled her with suspicion and distrust. From all that pain, her famed strength was born. She tormented herself on purpose to cultivate that strength and endurance. She never took a liking to anyone, never let anyone close to her heart. She was preparing herself for the day when everyone would leave her like her father did. She was preparing to be alone.
Why do you care so much? She definitely doesn't like you.
She's a hope of the tribe, she, and you. Besides, I remember that feisty young lady was a tiny tot with big curious eyes, who always get in your hair to ask why rock scorpions are meanies, and sting if you touch them. How could I forget it all? And look at only at what she is now and who's not who she was. Believe it or not, her laugh was the most beautiful I've ever heard.
Thanks for telling me this.
Take care of her, talk to her. Don't make her go through this alone.
Let's talk. Bristling, the huntress scoffs aggressively and shakes her head. What support? That did that old sod tell you? Some tear-filled nonsense about me being a lonely little girl? Stop listening to that old fart. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm a warrior. I don't need any support. Even so, I insist. Snarling, the huntress shrieks. I'm telling you, leave me alone. Yeah, he is. Sol is a good guy, all things considered. Oh god, oh, my phones. Okay, it's fine. I didn't realize it was back here. I didn't save at the right time.
I'm gone.
There we go. Okay, time to get that whole dialogue over with again.
We do it my way.
Excuse me. Alright. Okay, there we go. I don't think so. Because if you don't recruit her in the first chapter, then she will die in chapter 4. As far as I can tell. There's no option. Fine kill.
Follow
But yeah,
if
as far
you
as I
dare.
can tell, there's no way to have both Wendwog and Lan in your party. For past chapter 4. Basically, whoever you level up at the very first... Whoever you pick at the beginning is going to be the one that you pick later. Okay, now while we're here, let me just level up Wendwog. What should I get? Rapid shot, precise shot, point blank shot. Oh, probably this. Improve precise shot. So we got flawless attacks, rapid shot, 2 when fighting mythic. Deadly aim. Wait, point blank shot mythic. Deadly aim. Ultra restraints. Shots. Let's go last stand, I suppose. I guess, but I don't think you can... I don't think you can not bring Wendwog to that quest. Like, as far as I can tell, there's no option to not take her. Okay, why can't I pick up improved, improved, critical, improved? Like, I improved critical. I think I picked up improved, improved critical someplace, right? I must have picked up as a mythic thing. I'm gonna get improved vital strike here. So I don't have greater vital strike yet. There we go. Improved, improved, critical, improved. Crit multiplier increased by 1. Yes, it did. Windwalk was required for that quest, no matter what. Like, there was no other option there. She had to be there. Level 7 spells, huh? Let's go with legendary proportions. Lovely. I got Horde Wilting Storm Bolts. How about Rifle Aspect? No. Soul Reaver? Some monster. Let's go with Conflict Serious. Yeah, exactly. There's not a lot you can do there. That's Abundant Casting. How about... I think I'll probably get an extra mythic ability to get improved Abundant Casting. And then greater Abundant Casting at the next level. And there we go. Now let's just prep some people up because these have spell books. And I haven't been filling these up at all. Blast Weapon is 24 hours. What else is 24 hours? That's 24 hours. Personal. Restoration Lesser. Resistance is 1 minute. Protection from Chaos. Do I have Greater Magic Weapon? I don't. Fire Belly, I suppose. Killing Wounds. Challenge Evil. That's targeted. So, Fire Belly. There we go. Level. Here we got Eagle's Splendor. Full Strength. Protection from Chaos. Evil. Communal. Only lasts for 1 minute, though. Our Courage. Already has that bonus. Did I do an archetype? I don't remember. Nope, just straight rogue. Because this character is designed just to have as many skill checks up to max as possible. Which is why I get 10 skill points per level. That's literally all he's meant to do. Just skill check it up. Stook Race. I guess I could just grab Blessing, Courage, and Life on myself. And that's probably enough. Oh, I got Oracle spells too. Oh, these are all whatever. And then, Owl's Wisdom. Why not? One dog doesn't have spells. Camellia has spells, but she doesn't use them. It's protection from energy communal. Another protection from energy communal. Got 3 resist energy communals. That looks good. Oh, right. Ember. I need to... She's got new spells. I need to degrade. So hard wilting and storm bolts are set. So inflict serious wounds needs to be metamagicked. Legendary proportions can be dropped. And was that the only 2 spells I picked up? I think it is. Regil as an assassin. I don't know if he would qualify for it, but that would be an interesting one. Yeah, one other thing I'm doing is it's very fun to, like, play around. Like, Gwendog is just kind of pretty standard, but, like, I've turned Camellia into a duelist because she uses rapiers and all that. Sela is a multi-classed Paladin, Oracle, Hell Knight. And Ember, who Ember's actually really, really good as an Arcane Trickster because she's built as a blaster, unlike Nenya, who's built as a control caster, which gives her a lot of damage output. Like, she's honestly very strong as an Arcane Trickster. In future, if I ever do her, I'm just always going to do that. Always going to be an Arcane Trickster from now on. What is... Oh, hey, it's the Holy Martyr! Oh my gosh, is that the commander? Oh my god! What are you talking about? I'm not Vision, I'm alive! What are you doing? Stand up! Where are you going? We're going to the unholy altar of Baphomet to try and talk him into having some sense. Who are you? We're called Redeemed Brotherhood. I used to be a miscreant too, but before I got the chance to mend my ways, gods be praised for giving us a second chance. The gods are far away. It's better to praise the people who are here. Once there are enough of us, we have the strength to fight back. Is it? I thought it might have been chaotic. Well, I suppose not. Greyboar... No, because Greyboar's neutral. Yeah, Regil might be interesting as an assassin. It's worth looking into. Let's take a look. What does the assassin prestige class need? Assassin needs any evil, disguise 2 ranks, stealth 5 ranks. So you'll have to redo his skills a wee bit. Grants sneak attack, death attack, and poison use. And of course the death attack is 3 rounds and then sneak attack. Yeah, I know Regil's lawful. He's a Hell Knight. There's no way he could be anything but lawful, especially with his character. See. Okay, so death attack. Okay, what is this based on? Fort save DC 10 plus class level plus int modifier. It might not be... Yeah. Oh, don't worry, I'm fully aware. I've seen... Plus, Regil's character is like hyper law. It's ridiculous. I don't think Regil would work well as an assassin, though. He could get sneak attack off, but he's hampered by not having int-based stuff. Woljif maybe, but Woljif's not evil. I think he's chaotic neutral. Alright. So, why are you calling Ember the Holy Martyr? She's a Holy Martyr. We were in the abyss, but we're back now. What do you mean by disciples? Since when am I your disciple? Aren't you? I think we learned something from each other. What happened to your horns? I broke them off. Were you called a DM because you're a tiefling? Being a tiefling's only half the problem. The real problem is, the more evil you do in your life, the less good is expected of you. I used to rob and kill. And I ran into these guys. Thank you for coming back. I'm really happy for you. Because I must thank you. We haven't met before, but how could I be to thank for changing your life? Well, your story. That's the thief's life for you. Once you're in, you ain't ever getting out. You're no slouch. Maybe if you'd ended up with just a charisma instead of these losers, you could have been turned into a respectable person. Tiefling, are you? The woman spits on the ground. I didn't drag myself out of the dumpster just to wind up with those crooks. Back in the colony, I used to keep your lot away from me, with my fists if I had to. Now that holds doubly true. I wouldn't squat to take a piss in the same field as your kind. Wow, rude. Turta, what are you doing here? You spared me before, though I deserve nothing but death. After that, I vowed to dedicate the life you gave me to spread the teachings of our little preacher among the people. Fortunately, I was not alone. I'll wish you luck. I'll come to your aid eventually. I think Turta was the... I think that was the one who came to me to tell me about Ember's abduction the first time.
I'm off.
I believe that was Turta. Ah, there's Polaris Fall. Eldritch Knight Nenyo. That's an interesting one. Oh, I haven't won any fights in a minute. Hey, good. Okay, logistics reform is still being worked on. I probably should move out the army a little bit because I need to get some battles in there. Are we exhausted? We're exhausted. Okay, armies. Okay, you know what? Level 14 caster, level 6 caster, level 5 caster, level 1 caster. Alright, let's put you... Oh god, I can't assign any of you still? How am I supposed to do anything? God. Okay, let me move around armies a bit. Okay, we got some Babaus, Assassins, and Hedge Knights. I think I can do Logger Beer Elementals here like this. What, Ember? Oh. Wait. Oh wait, Nenyo as an Eldritch Knight. Okay, so there's two reasons I would say not to do Eldritch Knight. The first one is you need to hit a certain BAB threshold in order to do that. Fastest way would be to, because like, what is the, okay, what are the requirements for Eldritch Knight again? Eldritch Knight is, you need 3rd level arcane spells, proficiency with all martial weapons. Is that really it? Okay. So the main reason I'd say not to put Nenyo into Eldritch Knight, there's two reasons, right? First one is you need to have proficiency with all martial weapons, which I think you actually have to take something like Fighter or something like that, because you don't get proficiency with all martial weapons from taking martial weapon proficiency. You get all weapon. Let me just double check that. Yeah, you get proficiency with a weapon. No, you misunderstand. Like I said, you misunderstand. When you take the feat martial weapon proficiency, you get proficiency with a type of weapon. you don't get proficiency with all martial weapons. You would need to take a level of a martial class in order to get that. Like, effectively, fighter starts with like 10 feats because they just have proficiency with everything martial right off the bat. You do get all of them with the feat? Really? Must have buffed it then. All right. It says right there on the thing. Like, I can also check my character because I actually did take martial weapon proficiency. If I go to martial class, was it ability? Yeah, it was class. It was class. Where did I take it? I took persuasive, skill focus. Must have grabbed it as part of a rogue thing. Finesse training light pick. Okay, it does give you all proficiencies. That's good. All right. All right, well, in that case, that works for that. The other downside of taking Eldritch Knight is, apart from it being a fairly light class in terms of skill features, you get a couple bonus combat feats and diverse training, which is you increase your levels of fighter, basically. You also drop 1 level of arcane spellcasting, which isn't the worst thing, all things considered, but it is a level of casting that you lose, which means Nenyo becomes slightly weaker over time. It's not a huge dip, but, for example, when you're in Illusionera, it means that you might not have Weird by the end of it. And Weird is a really good spell.
You should come and visit us. Our family will fatten you up. A child should never be allowed to go hungry, all skin and bone.
You should be with them. Everything is good there. My place is here, where everything is bad for everyone. Okay, so Polaris Fall. This thing is mentioned here. If you're successful, becoming allies with Nero, head to Polaris Falls and make sure that Mythosophon does not escape. Alright, so gotta go kill Mythosophon. Got it. They died. That one didn't die. Ew, stinky. That's true. You do get a higher BAB out of it.
That was easy. I do what I must.
That is true. But, it really depends on how you're building Nenyo in that case, because on the one hand, it's like, yes, you would get much higher BAB and all that jazz, but at the same time, there's a...
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Alright, well that ended that quickly. At the same time, like, if you're going for stuff like illusion spells, weird, phantasmal killer, and that sort of thing,
The last one for me.
it's unnecessary because those spells don't have anything that requires aiming.
Do not fear. Do not.
Oh man, this is great. Oh, I love this fucking thing. It's so good.
We do it my way.
Hey, what's up?
The heartbeat quickens.
Oh, you did succeed on the coup de grace. That's unfortunate.
Follow if you dare.
Okay, nothing here. But yeah, so it's doable. It's certainly doable, but Eldritch Knight, I feel like, would probably be better suited for... I don't know. It'd be better suited for something that actually would benefit from having some kind of attack boost. Like, I mean, the real one is Wizard, because Wizard has basically no class features. Nenyo specifically has class features as a result of being a Scrollmaster, which means that lacking Wizard levels actually is important to Nenyo. Actually, does it scale off caster level or just class level? I don't remember.
I found, something.
That's true, but again, attacking is not necessary if you can just slap people with an illusion spell from far away.
I'm gone.
It's all about how you want to take the character. Like, specifically for Nenyo, I don't think it's a great choice because Nenyo is spec'd very heavily into illusion, and her archetype specifically gets benefit from having a higher class level. Because then she gets to cast off scrolls if you want to do that whole nonsense.
We do it my way.
We will fight. Look at you, no surrender, or else.
Kill is for you.
There we go. Okay, now what is the order again? It's... What's the Stranger? Pack? Again, Patriarch? Rider? Daughter? Newlyweds? No, that wasn't it. Yeah, fair enough, but they are very powerful. Like, you can't deny that. Thompson letter, no. Okay, that's the other half. I don't have the first half of the book. Hey, Nita, how you doing? Yeah, I tried Arcane Trickster with Nenyo at the very first run, but it didn't work out quite as well because, one, Arcane Trickster, again, requires attack rolls, and Nenyo doesn't focus on attack rolls, generally speaking, with her spell selection. And two, you drop a level of casting in order to get Rogue, because you need the sneak attack. And that just means you get weird and the other super strong spells just slightly later than you would normally. Yeah, what's the glitch? Or what's it about? Termination Ash of War raises your next melee attack. I do not know. Let me see. I might have this. I just don't recall it. I might have this. Drops the T-Rent scalp on the path North Bridge, north of Yaku Lake. Oh, Elden Ring is great, but some of the bosses are really bad. Not like bad, but just like some parts of me just like, Elden Ring, I think, is its greatest success is also its greatest failure, because some of the design decisions that went into Elden Ring feel like they needed another pass through, but there's no way they could have done another pass through with how big that game is. Really? Oh, okay. Well then. I'm gonna have to go grab this Ash of War then, I guess. That is a very interesting little tactic. And I know exactly what I can do with it, because I've got a couple random daggers. I can just slap it on and then stuff on myself and just keep going. That's really strong. That is very strong. Oof. Ooh, that's spicy. I like that. I will have to try that out. Boost damage next attack by about 60%. Oh, Christ. That's a lot. That is a lot of damage. Yeah, that's not a problem. I can just put it on like a dagger and then just put it on my left hand or whatever. Or right hand. Yeah, that's some, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm in. I'm gonna try that out later today. Yeah, that's not a problem. That's not an issue. Anyway, look, it's Mutasafin again. He's hanging out. You can try to save those people. A surprisingly familiar face appears at the demon's side. Nura gives you a sly wink? I can't believe she's back. That's fucking great. Yeah, exactly. I only need Azura's Comet once, and if I have a 60% damage boost, I think that solves the problem. I will absolutely be trying that out. Yeah, exactly. I absolutely going to try that out after this. Let's see. Look, Master Mutasafin, put aside your dusty books. We have visitors. Stop the demon! Don't let him steal these sacred tomes. They contain all the information we've gathered about the world wound. With knowledge like that, he can... Oh no, they're on fire. You talk too much. Bored now. Let's spice things up. You either save those idiots or chase after me. I can't let you leave with such dangerous knowledge. You're such an annoying creature.
Let me draw the first blood.
It did say to kill him, right? Head splitter swallows, make sure he doesn't escape. You see his face? What a great joke. When I have to go, the demons won't be happy that I betrayed them again. There's an AI break? I mean, I'm kind of finding that as well. Oh, there she goes. Okay, I want to see something. I want to see something real quick. I hope it's not the same AI break I'm encountering where I think I'm triggering 3 different phases simultaneously, which just causes, like, a bunch of fucking... a bunch of moves to just stack together, which makes them really hard to dodge. I hope that's not what I'm finding. Okay, so what happens if I save them? Well, I'm not gonna let you escape, you boorish lout. Whoop. Why doesn't that surprise me? How many times have you switched sides? Do you keep a running list of your betrayals?
I won't let you hurt my friends.
There he goes. Hey, Nura. Excellent. Contagious Shroud. Attack to melee attacker must pass a fort saving throw, become sick and vulnerable to acid for 4 rounds. Okay, Changer +4, Corrosive Bomb, and Scimitar +4. Hey. Tell me about your research. Why did Mutasafin want to steal it? Researcher Light's work. He wants to open a world wound of his own. Thank you for putting an end to his evil schemes. I could not bear it if our research ended up in the wrong hands. Research does sound very useful. It could lay the groundwork for some very interesting experience. After we close the world wound, the information they've collected could help us open a few small controlled wounds for research purposes. Not too many. Around 3 dozen, including control samples. Just imagine how much data we could gather.
I truly do appreciate your passion for science, Nenyo, but could you please conduct your experiments somewhere else besides Galarian? I'd like to do them as far away from my world as possible.
Okay, good. I wasn't 100% sure about Scroll Savant. Yeah, but again, the 1 level drop is actually kind of a big deal at times. Just because, like, I was doing this earlier when I was trying to get scrolls to last for 24 hours, a scroll of haste. You need literally every level you can get out of that thing in order for it to work. The fact that it caps at, well, no, actually, it caps at 19, doesn't it? So it doesn't even matter. Okay, that works. Yeah, that's fair. Actually... Wait, no, because I was casting... It was a 19th level... I don't remember how that worked. I think it was 19, and then I wasn't able to override it because having the items boosted the caster level of that thing up, which meant that it overrided the caster level... Wait, I don't know how that math worked, honestly. It was very confusing. Anyway. They aren't? Wait. You can't metamagic a scroll anymore? Also, hi, Durzok. Oh, I thought you were there before. You were here earlier. I just forgot to say hi. That's odd. So you can't metamagic your scrolls anymore. Well, I guess you can't enduring spell your... Well, and you can't enduring spell scrolls, which is... That's unfortunate. Alright, well, I guess that's out. Can't 24-hour haste that way. You gotta do it with player character, or I guess there's maybe some way to boost caster level that Nenyo can get. Now one-hand any weapon? Nice. Well, you only need like 40 strength to do that, right? Besides the stats required to wield, any given weapon. Let's see. Are you saying I should conduct my experiments on another plane? Nenyo gapes at Darren for a moment. Then she snatches a piece of paper from her sleeve and hurriedly jots something down. An entire plane where I can open new wounds and conduct tests and experiments. That's not a bad idea. In fact, it's a great idea. Perhaps even brilliant. Boy, you can't imagine the scientific advancements I could achieve my own plane.
Oh no, what have I done? I've given her an idea.
Yeah, some weapons in the arcane. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But, like, you just have the minimum stats needed to use anything. The only really high ones, I think, are probably going to be into Dex, though, right? Maybe a bit of Faith. Or Strength and Dex. Maybe a bit of Faith. Actually, no, technically Int, too, because, like, Lucette's staff is 60 Int. I'd like to see your research. You're welcome to our research. We're grateful you kept it from falling into the wrong hands. I hope our knowledge will serve a good cause. You'll find everything you need on the bookshelves behind me. Tell me about this place. It's Pelurus Falls. There were real waterfalls here once. So you were alive when the whirlwinds opened? You know about its creation. More than some, but not as much as I would wish. Blah, blah, the wound open. Lady Pelurus sent a wisdom that we should stand here and, like, take a look at the stars to find information out. Tell him about Sarkoris. It was a wonderful land. Sarkoris was not ruled by one person. It was super cool, though. Freedom is not extended to all. Only the magic of druids, priests, and other divine spellcasters was considered honorable, and that was a mistake. Even the most beautiful countries, hatred and anger breed more hatred and anger. Pain and sadness breed more pain and sadness. Good people summon demons, and demons come. The Hell Knight frowns. Don't shift the blame from the wrongdoers to their victims. Blame? I'm not blaming anyone. Mortals can't be blamed for what's in their nature. They're kind, but so ignorant and weak. They desire good, but do bad things. We're all victims, and no one is to blame for anything. Yet we still punish ourselves for that which is beyond our control. And we do it again and again and again. Alright, what happens to Sanctuary now? We're gonna have to go... Oh, that's it? That's not bad. That's not bad. Although you can't use everything because you need at least 70 int for Renala's Moon. And I know you need more arcane than that for at least a couple things. Or a couple spells. But just for holding weapons. Yeah, that's fair. Although in Nenyo's case, being a shadow caster or an illusion caster means that she is a multiple trick pony just by being a one-trick pony. Because shadow casting and illusions can be fucking busted. Level 208. Oof. Yeah, I'm not there yet. I'm nowhere close. I'm not even close to that. I guess I could get items to boost that, though. Yeah, okay, fair. A temple is not a place. It's not a building. It's a community. As long as the servants of Pelura are alive, as long as you keep the faith, the shrine will survive. I know you're trying to be kind, cleric, but you know nothing about our faith. You cannot possibly understand our pain. Our country has turned into a wasteland. The sanctuary is all that remains of Sarkoris. We defended it for 100 years, and now we must leave it behind. Your words provide little comfort. Forgive me. I spoke without thinking. I'm sorry for your loss. Go. Ah, yes. Muscle caster is always fun. Too bad they got rid of that one orc archetype. Let's see. We got the book.
I'm gone.
Got loot here. This is... Ah, the old Sarkorian book. Excellent. That's what I want. Yep, this is the Journey of the Caravan.
That was easy.
Yep, we've got data. We got data here. Things, nothing left of value. Loot. Here's the bookshelves. The Northern Lights. Pick the locks.
A trivial task.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably make some funky characters up if I was using mercenaries, which I might do on the next run through. But, gotta finish this one first. Okay, so we need to look at this. Is it... Which one is it? No? No. Old Sarkorian book, right? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, well, dragon... I think the dragon spells are mostly arcane based. Like the dragon communion stuff. That's something I probably should look at some point. I haven't got any of those. Let's see, we've got... Follower... the pack... Patriarch... Our pack, Patriarch, Rider, Daughter... Newlyweds? Damn it. Yeah, you need to kill dragons to get their dragon hearts. A follower, pack, rider, pack. Okay, rider, pack, patriarch, daughter. Rider, pack, patriarch, daughter, follower. Pack, follower, daughter. Patriarch. Wagon? So follower. Pack. Wagon. Patriarch. Rider, daughter, newlyweds. No. Follower. Hack. Patriarch. Rider. Daughter. Other way? Okay, so... Newlyweds. Daughter. Rider. Patriarch. Hack. Nope. Nope. Strain. No, God, was follower. Slayer. Daughter. Rider. That's gonna get rid of these. Patriarch. Hack. Follower. There we go.
Follow if you dare.
Land's gonna be a shape-shifting spellcasting druid. Oh, interesting. Unfortunately, you lose out a little bit on the not having his range stuff anymore since he's a Zen archer. Although I guess you do get whiz to AC still. There we go. The summit. Ring of Guiding Star. +4 bonus to a knit. Lands a hit on undamaged enemy. Grants all companions with +E advantage bonus on things for going around. Tome of Clear Thought. +2 to int. Oh, there's still something here. What did I not pick up? There's a book on the table I didn't grab. Oh, it's the diary. Right, this thing. Okay, I think I've cleared this place out. Oh, kitty.
That was easy.
Socorus, all our tears are for you, our lost land. Okay, let's get out of here. Onwards, the threshold! I got Discari to beat up. Amongst other things. I mean, land's lawful neutral, so he does have the... He does have the, right alignment for it, but, like, the rest of his kit, I wouldn't feel like makes that much of a difference. Just because it's pretty normal as far as... Like, it's a Zen archer, which means he gets flurry, but with bows. Like, actually, do Zen archers get regular flurry? I think they can only use it with blows, right? Yeah, only use it with a bow. So you get that, but it's only applicable when using a bow, which you can't do while you're a bear. So if you maul people like that, then it's kind of whatever. Can I assign somebody now? Oh, 2 hours? Are you serious? Okay, you know what? You're gonna start headed out over this way. Ah, there we go. Records of the Polar Stargazers and Northern Lights. Got things to deal with. And where's my other armies? Okay, this army, I'm gonna have you guys... These are assassins. Can I do that? I guess I can't. Yeah, and I don't know what the fuck these guys are. Honor guards. I guess honor guard, shield bearers, rangers, and this is probably going to be a caster general. Well, at least it's nothing serious, right? Okay, I'm going to have these ones hang out over here, Gloomy Gorge. They're going to be defensive line there. Hopefully this works out fine. And then this one is going to head down to here. And I'm also going to have to get armies going down that way at some point to take care of that nonsense. Well, didn't I have a lore detail? No, whatever. Yeah, let's go sell some junk. Yep, well, I've got several. The nice thing is that they're all leveling up automatically just by playing Pathfinder with each other. I mean, yeah, but it would be nice to have something to just amp up your attacks even more. I don't think natural weapon training is in this game, so you couldn't flurry with natural weapons anyway. Full resistance, heavy shield +5, just big old shield, purging chains. What's this? Immune to ability score damage. That's interesting. Okay, let's sell this junk. What do you sell now? Protection equipment. Let's go with magicinal mystical spell thingies.
I'm gone.
I also had that build for a little bit. I just was using thorns on... I think it was my demon run. Okay, you probably want to get... White Nissa. You probably want to go with you. I'm going to have you get one of my lesser generals, I think. Probably Magister Pilkwell. And... you guys, since you're going to be on the front lines, you guys are going to be getting... sets in a shy here. So I gotta really get this going with those dudes. Like, I need to get my armies moving. I've got some work to do. So I'm going to have these penetrate out into the Valley of the Temples, because there's also a portal to the Ineluctable Prison there. I believe Threshold is right around here as well. So it'll be good to have that spot taken care of. Anyway, they can hang out for a minute. And You guys just keep moving up this way. Scale fist monk, do you mean? Or like, what do you mean scaled? Why would I expect anything different? It's been a while since I heard that noise. Oh god, it's a mammoth. Shield wall. What was... That was weird. Nice. Okay, get rid of those two. Heroic Gate. What is this? All allied units within a radius of 2 squares gain a +3 bonus to attack and a +3 bonus to AC for 1 round. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, you're gonna shield wall it up. Good. Good shit. Oh, a scald. Okay. Yeah, if you want. I mean, not anything here, but sure, you can do it. Or you can name an army if you really want. I suppose that's an option. Oh boy, these armies are really in... Haven't even lost a unit yet. $39. Oh, this is going to take a minute, though. Not in this run-through, but I could use them later, no problem. Got scared? Bruh. Okay, this shield wall thing is pretty sick, actually. I'm taking no damage from this. It's very slow, but it's doing its job. Ooh, nice. Yeah. No reason to do it immediately. It works perfectly fine without it. I don't know what you guys are getting scared of. I'm literally... This is not even a fight. It's just a bunch of enemies just wailing on you for a little bit. It's nothing. These guys haven't even taken hits. Literally have not even taken damage. It's gonna be slow, but it's getting there. There we go. What do you mean? Really, dude? You ran? The fight's going pretty well. Almost done. If I had more archers, this would be easier. Nice. Bruh. There, Christ. Was that so bad? Nobody even died. I did lose a lot of mana, but whatever. Okay, Camp of the Mammoth Lords. Let's manage this thing up real quick. So we want Citadel, Watchtower, Inn and Supply Center. There we go. Good. In a couple days, this will be all set. Alright, so that's Crusader Army 1. Won a first battle. Perfect. This one's still on the move. This one's still on the move. Okay. Bones in a pool of mud. My favorite. I think we're probably good. Let's enter. Support Theurge. That would be interesting. Seems like they're pretty high. These guys seem high as fuck. Oh god, there's a...
win this war.
I was still in, but now I'm free. That's just a hookah. That is just a hookah. These dudes are just high. Oh, I recognize this room.
We do it my way.
So, like, support wizard, support cleric would be a pretty good combo, honestly. Or support wizard, cleric, or support oracle?
A trivial
It's also not a terrible idea. So limited, but I'm free! Just kill me right now. Got some bones and just random junk. Is that really everything in here? Why did that need an athletics check? There's basically nothing.
This war must end.
Okay, Ember, just cast up this... Oh, not that one. This, if you would. There we go. Illusions. Yes, that seems like a good time to use this. Spinner of Nightmares. You see a short, stout woman with full lips, long reddish hair, and an insolent, lying, and completely shameless eyes. Hello, darling. Tired of serving the crusade? Care for some sweet illusions from the Spinner of Nightmares? I came for Lori. Let her go immediately. Double? Ooh, that would be interesting. That actually would be cool. I could see that. I came for Lori. Let her go immediately. The yeoman makes eyes at you and with faint innocence asks sweetly, Really, Sir Crusader? Did you come to save me? You're so heroic. You're really trying to convince me that you're Lori? Like you don't know. You mean you don't? Seriously? The Spinner of Nightmares starts laughing. She laughs for a long time, obviously enjoying the process. Then she calms down and wipes away the tears from her laughter. It's a complete joke, right? Hyler probably seemed entirely focused, reasonable, and reserved to you. But in fact, he's a complete psycho. Don't blame him for deceiving you. He doesn't realize he's gone mad. 3 years ago, I decided that I had enough of the Pathfinder life. I met like-minded people and joined the Labyrinth of the Mind, a Baphomet's cultist whose head's daddy Hyler was out to get. They were charmed by the mutability of the mind, the ease with which it can be tricked, and the wealth of opportunities doing so opened. I left a nice note to Daddy, asked him not to look for me, and then I escaped. But Hyler started to chase me. He got it into his head that the Spinner of Nightmares, an evil sorcerer, stole his favorite daughter. The only thing I stole from him is Mom's locket, which I took as a keepsake. She points at the unassuming locket around her neck. Hyler was always tailing me. He dragged all my beautiful ideas through the mud. He broke carefully implemented plans. A few times we fought fate to face, and every time I won. But I didn't want to kill him, so I erased his memory and hoped that he would finally get lost. But he always came back. The last time he snuck up on me so well, he almost chopped my head off with a single blow. I was frightened, started to fight him with all my strength, and thought I finally managed to break Daddy. I doubted he could heal from the wounds, so I hoped his hunt was finally over. But now you've appeared on my doorstep. When will it end? Your father remembered you as a good person. When did you turn into such a bloody monster? When my mom died, I became the light of his life. But I never wanted to be the light of anyone's life. I have my own path, and Dad should have just made peace with that. Instead, he sends assassins like you after me. Are you sure you want our meeting to end in murder? Are you suggesting that we part peacefully? Yeah, I'm a smart girl. When someone like you comes from me, I realize it's my benefit to split before things get out of hand. I'd suggest a deal. You let me go and I go to the Abyss, never to return to Galarian. However, Daddy Hyler won't leave me alone even there. You need to talk to your dad. She frowns, letting the mask of a coy seductress fall from her for a second. Talk to him. Do you think it's possible? I'm afraid he'll try to kill me as soon as he sees me, or start sobbing and hitting his head on the wall, which will be even worse. I can't see him like that. But alright. The Spinner of Nightmares takes off her locket, stares at it for a few seconds, and then gives it to you. It's a simple gold trinket, allowing you to store a lock of hair or the portrait of a beloved one. This locket used to belong to my mother. Hyler will remember it. I charmed it. When you're near Hyler, just open it, and I'll appear there. I hope there won't be an ambush waiting for me. And now, if you please, I'm getting out of here. This den is not safe anymore. Daddy could send someone else to follow you. And away she goes. Okay, so I got Lori's locket. Locket that used to belong to former Pathfinder Lori, now known as the Spinner of Nightmares. It's charmed, and when the commander activates it, the spinner will teleport to the trinket. One thing you could actually do if you do that, come to think of it, is you could get Stigma Witch, Oracle, and then take second, or the Beneficial Curse mythic thing, just so you have even more curses. Just for fun. Okay, is it over here? How do I get to the Bladesmith's birth? Oh, it's on the other side of the thing, that's why. Okay. Morale is high. Are you? It's time to take out a fort. Are those elementals actually that high value? Jeez. Calavaxes, Fallen Knights, and Cultists. Cultists, Fallen Knights, those are probably going to move in very quickly, and Calavaxes. Calavaxes will move in immediately, I can tell that much. I wish I had defensive formation. All infantry, ranged, or cavalry units receive general bonus to attack and saving throws for 3 rounds. See how this works. Oh, double attack. Oh, I'm not going to complain about that. Fucking as expected. Oh, there's more cultists down there I didn't even see. Sick. There go my archers. Okay, dispersal of forces, cavalry... No, melee. Oh, is he drunk? Okay, this isn't going well. I'm losing too many units. Fade Curse on top of Fire Curse. I don't know what those ones do. Oh, well, I know what Fire does, because that's part of her thing, but I don't know what Fey does. Same thing as before. Okay, good. Fallen Knights are dead. That's something. Now I just have to deal with these cultists on top of everything else. And my archers are dead. Okay, we're just gonna... I'm just gonna... This is not gonna work. Oh, really? Ooh, that's pretty spicy. So you get double casting on top of it. Okay, so this is not going to work. I'm going to need to recruit a lot more units before I can fight that. I need way more archers than I have. The fact that I have 0 healing, also kind of a problem. Got 2 events. Business Acumen. Scouting party was captured by a succubus who introduced herself as a priestess of Naticula. She did not harm the soldiers and merely asked them to deliver a message. Demon is offering the commander a deal. She enjoys experimenting, and she's asking to be sent demons and mortals for research and play. Trading the cultist captives. Raid on the succubus. Deal with the thieflings. Let's go with that one. Woljev offered the demon a chance to move to one of their tieflings' hideouts in Mendev. The succubus will be able to perform her experiments in their well-hidden refuge, and the thieflings will find a way to gain something from such curious rumor. And they'll be sure to thank the commander for it. 4 times the spells, plus abundant spellcasting. Can't forget about that. Negotiations ended in disaster. After a long and futile argument, the representatives of the wary drew their weapons. In this bloody skirmish that ensued, the commander's opponents were slain, and thus the army's obedience was restored. But the victory cost the Crusaders dearly. Stupid wary. Getting in my way. Every time. Yeah, let's see how this does. Fight the battle. Alright. Fireball. Seems like a good start. We got alchemists, sorcerers, wizards, and cultist mages. Oh, that's a lot of mages. Wow. What? 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 Excuse me? Yeah, I guess. But also, one thing you... Like, the beneficial curse thing you get as a mythic ability just lets you just straight up get it. No need to worry about that nonsense. Hey, nice. Okay, but bows move up. Oh, this is ridiculous. Wow, that's what they're meant for, huh? That is just what they're designed for. Go in there and flank. Ow. Don't do that. Those are my assassins. Bum bum ba da da dum. Too many losses. Still have to fight it. Oh, it's a Gibraleth. How about that? We got gargoyles and Gibraleths. I don't know how much health this has. 71? That's a lot still. Summon Shear, huh? Yeet. This is fucking stupid and I love it. Literally just a unit that teleports behind you. What? What? Why? Oh god, I've got the random thing going on now. Oh god, I forgot about that. Wow, nice miss. Idiot. Uh-huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Those guys do some good damage, though. Hey, it worked. Okay, assassins are pretty goofy. I like these guys. I like these assassins. Assassin was a good pick. They're actually very tanky. They do decent damage. And they just hit hard. I can't complain. Oh, this is a fight. Look at this. Kineticists and Earth Elementals. Gonna wait for a second here, I think. Okay, we got Air Elemental, Fire Elemental's gonna go, and then I could probably do a bit of damage here. That's good damage. That really? Come on, guys! Seriously? There, get fucked. Your fault. You attacked me. Alright, drop this here. Yep. Okay, well, I've summoned a fire elemental. Oh, hey, Sven. Just woke up having the night shift for 3 days in a row. Ugh. That is rough. My condolences. But, got some days off now, at least? Or not night shift? Yeah, because you're supposed to be going to sleep then. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. I know what you mean. by that though. So it feels weird going to sleep. Is this? Oh, 3 days left. Ugh. Oh, hello, Lost Gravity. How are you doing today? Okay, these are beefy. Let's see. I can kill these two, probably. Let's do that. And the fashion usually waits for a town. Okay, then. Sure. Let's go with that. Great, Vrox. Okay, I can kill this. I think that's the better idea. Well, that's unfortunate. Did you just use... What did it just do? Thunder Tread. God, fuck you. That's an annoying ass ability. $69. Nice. I'm only doing 10 per hit, though, which is a little irritating. What did I just summon? What happened? What did you do? Bull strength. Why are they doing all these AoE things? Like, what's up with that? At least he's attacking the Babao with that, which is immunity to lightning. Okay, are we done? I hope we're done. We're... Oh, God, really? Okay, we're done. Thank you. Fuck. Didn't lose everybody. That's good. I don't have many units to lose, honestly. I think I could lose my entire army and still be within the, in the infirmary zone. Ooh, okay, what do we have? We have Channel, Finger of Death, Arcane, Divine, Heal, Divine, Finger of Death. Okay. You are up here. Let's move you into this. Gotta take out these demon scum. Bandits. That's a lot of bandits. That's not what I meant to do. Oh. Are you fucking serious? I meant to... Gallifrey getting rid of all my armies really makes this a pain. This is what I wanted. I targeted the wrong target. Sick. Still instant kills. Okay, great. Alright, we'll just deal with that fight at a later time. Oh, does Aeon get to keep your army? I mean, so does Lich. Expand the time skip spell on CD. Ooh. Yeah, it does sound useful. Yeah, I can't get anybody here. I just straight up can't. All right, back to what I was doing.
It's sad that your mom died, but it's good that she didn't see the terrible things you were forced to live through. Every cloud has a silver lining, doesn't it?
It does indeed. For instance, when you die, the world will be free of one hideous, foolish girl.
Ooh, okay. Okay, there's a demon army I gotta take care of over there. From Canabras. Who is in the best place to intercept? Where is that army? Oh, right, it's probably... There they are. Oh boy, they have nothing. Why are they... Weird. Aeon, probably next playthrough, honestly. Probably the next one is going to be Aeon. You're down there. You're up here. I could pull you back. You're probably the closest. It's kind of a rough area up there anyway. Yeah, you're the closest, because that one's all the way over here. And what's this? Perfect form. You make your ally perfect in mental and physical aspects. If any other ability score before modifiers is less than their highest ability score, they gain a bonus up to that number for 1 round per caster level. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, that seems very good. That seems obscenely good. That's really, yeah. That's really good. Oh, absolutely. Like, I mean, it would take some doing, but when I was playing Lich, I hit like 53 strength or something with my Alchemist. So, just turn on hyper mode for a little bit there. Yeah, well, of course it is. Why would you get that not very late? Oh, that reminds me. Do I have the thingy I need? There's a... I need to have... No... Did I... Oh, God, that's right. I haven't done everything either. Completely forgot. I got stuff to do before I hit Is. So let's just take a quick trip back to Dresden. I completely forgot. I have things I need to take care of before this point. Honestly, I should probably do... Yeah, no, because I should probably do Is earlier. Okay, so go to the streets. I need to go talk to the storyteller. Oh yeah, I figured as much. Maybe that's just a general... No, because you can metamagic the other ones that I... You can metamagic normal mythic spells.
I'm gone.
Completely forgot to talk to the storyteller. Maybe it was a bug. Maybe it was a feature. What kind of... What kind of spell is that? Is it a transmutation spell? Feels like that's probably transmutation. I think there's a thing that boosts transmutation spells by 2 levels. Okay, it is? Okay. So... you could do transmutation, spell specialization, maybe? Is it a tail? Also, hi, Mark Schwarzenau. How you doing? Meticulous spoke well of you. She says hi.
Your favor flatters me.
Galfrey, you mentioned you use this letter to tell me about Galfrey's feelings.
I'm alone.
When was this?
Just before we left.
Is Jefferson ever that quiet?
Unlikely.
Please continue.
My hand is shaking. My heart pounds in my chest. What's happening?
What exactly is Galfrey feeling? Guilt or something else?
I cannot answer, but there's a lot of strong feelings there. She probably wants you to bone down.
Thank you, storyteller. Two scimitars and a headband.
We do it.
Look, I had a guess. Let's just say, if I was gonna do tail, what would I play as if I was doing kineticist? Not demon. That's too cliche. Maybe angel. Tiefling angel would be funny. Although it's a bit late to do that because I would have already met Woljif. So, what would I do with angel, or what would I do with tiefling? It would probably be a good one. Kinetic Knight Aeon? That seems like a good pick. Yeah, I'm not sure what I do for Aeon, but that probably will be the next one I do. Okay, so we talked to the queen, or we talked to the storyteller about the queen's thing. Our future and the present. Know where that is, know where that... oh, right. I might as well go talk to Hyler while I'm here. This is right here. Okay, what are these images? You got... normalized size. All your allies become medium size, lose all size penalties, but save all size bonuses except reach. Your enemies who fail their saving throw become of medium size, lose all size bonuses, but keep all size penalties. That's... wow. They added a lot to enforcing gaze compared to beta. You need to not instant... oh, that's really good. These are... yeah, I'm gonna definitely take a look. Like, I was planning on doing Aeon next anyway, but this is definitely selling me on it. They definitely improved this. Because before it was just like, oh boy, you get a piercing gaze that reduces DR or something by like 2. Great. They added a lot. Wow. Yeah, there's some stuff there. I'm very interested. Oh, excellent. Because I remember you only got them like every other level. Aeon in beta was really, like, mechanically, it was kind of bad. It just had a lot of defensive abilities from being an Aeon. Like, you just get built-in immunities to whatever. Where's Hyler? Oh, there he is. He's standing up. It's good to see you. What can I do for you? Would you like to renew your force with excellent fighters? You two need to have a conversation. The Spinner of Nightmares appears beside you. She looks at her father anxiously. Dad, I want this feud to be over. God, Lori, by the gods, you brought her back to me, but... Hyler leans forward to embrace his daughter, but then stops as if he'd hit a wall. No, you're not Lori, you're the Spinner of Nightmares. Hyler clutches his head with his hands as if trying to hold back this dawning truth. You're both. My daughter, murderer, demon worshipper, traitor. All you. Hyler looks at his daughter, stunned. The walls he'd erected come rumbling down. Yeah, I actually could check. I do have my old beta footage for Trickster. Anger gradually replaces confusion in Hyler's eyes. His voice roars. Gloria, how? How could you? What have you become? I saw what you did. I followed your trail and saw those bodies, all those madmen, the abomination you created. Why? If your mother... Gloria puts an end to Hyler's rage with a sharp slap to the face. She squints and hisses viciously. Don't you dare drag Mom into this. She wanted me to be happy, but you turned her into an idol and wanted me to sacrifice my life to her. Okay, so Trickster has been updated too. Zana. The only... Yeah, I got footage for Aeon, Trickster, and... Actually, you know what? Let's just fucking... Let's go right here. YouTube. Go to the old playlist. Let's see. Pathfinder. Let's see. Pathfinder. Wrath of the Righteous Beta. There we are. Oh, okay. That makes sense, actually. That actually makes perfect sense. So this is Never Trust a Halfling. So this is Trickster Path. Oh god, that's ridiculous. Oh wait, no, this is too early. Hold on. I wanted to go to Storm the Castle. Yes. So that's Zora the Nabo, the Keep Gates, Salt Commands, Darazand. Okay, so I want the next one after that. Oh, God, it... Oh, right. 24-hour mutagens doesn't work anymore? Oh, that's lame. Puzzle room. Okay, that's there. Let's see. Hanging the banner. Okay, so here we are. And... Okay, so I put the banner down there. And this is when you... Wait, no, it's right before then, isn't it? It's right before that point when you mythic up. Thank God I've got all these markings down for whenever stuff happened. Also, boy, they really changed the UI a lot. "24-hour mutagens going away is kind of lame, though. That's weird. That was bizarre. What the fuck was that? It's like a glitch in the VOD just now. You guys want to finish up over there? You guys want to finish up? Okay, hold on. I gotta... Where was Mythic Path chosen? Maybe it's after this scene. Yeah, we're talking to Rilu. Let's finish that conversation. And away she goes.
I will protect you with my...
Okay, so there's a fight going on, but... Okay, there we go. So after that fight is when you pick the Mythic Path. You didn't get to choose it before hanging the banner in the beta. Okay, Angel, Aeon, Trickster. There it is. Trickster. God, the UI in this is so much worse. Like, boy, how about this blast in the past? Here, let me capture that real quick. Like, you remember this old UI? Look at this shit. Look at this old UI. Oh boy. It looks way better now. Alright, this is when I was freaking out about the mythic abilities for the first time. But over here, you can see, like, wait. Oh, right, because I picked a magic nullification. This is back when magic nullification was good. Because it didn't dispel your buffs. Okay, so we got Mythic Feats. It looks like Mythic Tricks were about the same. Yeah, it looks like they're about the same. It's possible that the greater stuff... This is why I didn't remember what the greater Mythic Tricks did, because it didn't show you the, like... preview of what they gave you there. So, Instrument of Freedom, that's right, because I took that for the start. Yeah, looks about the same here. So, maybe something changed with the higher level mythic abilities. I don't know. It's been a minute. Alright. Anyway, back to what I was doing here. I gotta deal with this family dispute. Mobility, yeah. It looks interesting. Stop, your family, talk, don't fight. Lori marks your words and takes a step back, trying to apologize, but her father, in a desperate rage, attacks her like a hawk. Enraged, Hyler grabs his daughter by her clothes and roars right into her face. If only she'd seen what you turned into, what you did with your life, she would die again! Lori lets out a horrible scream, like a tiger seeing her cub killed. Her thin fingers clench the handle of her dagger, and with one confident movement, she buries the blade in Hyler's chest. Hyler seems baffled by the dagger sticking out of his chest. Still clenching Lori's clothes, he suddenly stiffens his grip and heaves mightily. The spinner of Nightmare's head flops backward with a wretched crack. The back of her head nearly brushes her shoulder blades. Blood spurts generously from her lips, and life rapidly seeps from her glassy eyes. Hyler's fingers relax and the woman drops to the floor like a bag of rags. The Pathfinder slowly places both hands on the handle of the dagger and starts to pull. After a monstrous, endless moment full of grinding teeth and dark red blood, he draws the blade from his flesh. Blood gushes from the unplugged wound. Hyler drops heavy to his knees, looking at his daughter's corpse with terror. Lori, my girl. Hyler's heavy, muscular body drops to the floor with a thud. The little monocle falls from his pocket and rolls to the floor with a loud, ominous tinkling. Happy music! Happy music! The Lens of Truth. Why did that just... Why did that... Yeah, Hylo's doing alright. Why did that just... Oh, the bodies disappeared, that's why. So the only important one was the Lens of Truth. Look, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Happy music, happy music, happy music time. Ooh, I made a slight mistake. I shouldn't have come back here. Yeah, right. I shouldn't have done that, because I wanted to... Don't worry about it. But, what I wanted to do, actually, was I wanted to try and see... Because the monocle being a, like... a item like that seems like it was a, an artifact that could be, you know, fixed up to do something. So I'm wondering if maybe I could do that, but I need to... I want to try something first. Stop it, I read your diary. You're guilty here and you know it. She shivers and stops. A strange expression, almost alien, freezes on her face. A tear runs down the Spinner of Nightmare's cheeks. Dad, I'm sorry. Roaring with anger, the Venture Captain rushes toward his daughter in a powerful leap, but her words stop him like a solid blow. He drops to his knees, tears running from his eyes, his voice trembling with pain and grief.
Alright, my girl, please, come back to me. Stop this horror.
She shakes her head sadly. It's too late, Dad. I've chosen my life. I can't take it back. Please don't look for me. Think that I'm with Mom. One day we'll all be together again. Lori looks at you sadly. Thank you for this meeting, Sam Tedlovsky. I'll leave you now as I promised. I'll never return to Galarian. Please watch over my father. Don't let him do anything foolish. The Spinner of Nightmares disappears with a soft clap as Hyler utters a desperate shriek and moves to grab her, either to embrace or strangle her. Hyler, you have issues, I have to say. You have some real issues you need to work out. You have some serious fucking issues, buddy. I already did this. Wait, what? Hyler looks somewhat better than he did when last you met, but he's still far from cured. Commander, I beg you, I picked up the Spinner of Nightmare's trail again. I discovered she has a den near the city of Iz. It would have been too risky to try to storm the place. I didn't want to put the others' lives in danger. I snuck in alone to catch her off guard. I nearly got her, but you well know what Hyler is about to say next. He doesn't even realize that he's repeating his recent request word for word. His sick mind, stuck in an endless loop, cannot fathom that his hunt is over. You'd already done me a favor by retrieving her diaries. Thanks to them, I found her new den. If you promise to help me save my daughter, I'll give you the exact location of the Spinner of Nightmares. Commander, glad to see you. Unfortunately, the Spinner of Nightmares trail has gone cold again. Her den was abandoned. Someone made a real mess there. I'll not rest until I found her and saved her, maybe, Lori. Oh, God, that's... Ooh, that's fucking... Ooh. The man's just gone nuts. He is just fucking crazy pants. Now I see why they didn't trust him at all, if anything, because... It's like, it's one thing if it's just like, oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna go off and do my thing, but it's like, that is, oh, Jesus. That is way worse. This is not a man in a good situation. This man is in a bad place right now. I want to see what happens if I talk to him about the other thing. Lori's the Spinner of Nightmares. Remember, I found her. Hyler stares blankly at you and his jaw drops. What are you talking about? Of course Lori's not the Spinner of Nightmares. I fought the Spinner many times. Why are you playing tricks on me? I'm not crazy. Sincere incomprehension floods Hyler's restless eyes. His mind cannot bear the terrible truth and represses it like many times before. Happy music, happy music. Oh, Jesus Christ, this guy's fucked up like, this is, whoa. Hyler is just... Yeah, this is real rough. Oh, man. I have to say, this is almost entirely self-inflicted. Finian. Yeah, Finian. I mean, here's the difference, though, right? Finian saw his body get destroyed as his mind was put into a sentient weapon, which he was then used to kill people by cultists. He was just so overbearing of a father that he made his daughter go into a rebellious phase that doesn't end. Like, that's what's going on here. Hyler is just like, this dude is fucked up beyond all belief, but it's mostly self-inflicted. This is a cautionary tale. Don't do a Hyler. Don't be a High Lord, people. It's important.
I'm gone.
Okay, well... That's still not what I want to do. I'm gonna do this again. Because I do want him dead. Because I want to get his thing. I wonder if doing chaotic will just make him fight and die. Let's try it. Anyway, I want to see if his monocle is used for anything, because it might be. Hi, Lore. Hi, Lore. How you doing? Nobody. There's no replacement as far as I can tell. There we go.
I'm gone.
Alright, now let's see what happens when I leave town. Do I get a new thing I can use to... I can use this to, examine. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Small single glass eye, Charmer, Priest, and Nethys allows the wearer's eyes to identify illusions or magical deception.
Not my field of expertise.
Well, I can't wear this.
We do it my way.
So let's see if I leave town. Is it going to give me the option to research this and do something else? Ooh, blue. Okay, skip a day just to make sure that works. Ooh, I've got new units I can buy. Yep, decrease, amulet, deal with the thieflings. Okay, so the answer is no, it doesn't do anything. Good to know. Alright, well, I'll keep him alive. Because I may need training, / replacement, / mercenaries. You never know. And actually, before I head to Iz, I should probably double check that I got everything. Maybe a tail. Maybe a tail. There we go.
I'm gone.
All right. Let's just double check my list here. What do I need for this thing? Okay, I've got the cape, which is the boundary of whatever it was. Look, Carnage. What was it called? It was the Bound of something, I think. I don't remember who I gave it to. Or where it is, I should say. Cloak of Disguise. Cloak Resistance. Skin Leather Cloak. Blood Scent. Where is it? Oh, that's why it was so important I was doing the scrolls, because of Librarian's Cloak. Oh, you stopped after Is? How come? Found a possibility. That was it. Okay, got the clay. Once you're in is, look for Anamora's room, find the crystal key and the hidden glass key. You lost all your sneak attack dice? How? Okay, so I need to... Okay, so I think I'm good. I think I'm good. That's bizarre. What the fuck happened to that? Never heard of something like that happening. Oh. Wait. What was your class? Because if the sneak attack dice are from Trickster, then yeah, of course they would go away. Oh, okay, in that case, then yeah, there's a weird... I don't know what's going on there. It may be a legend... It may have been a bug with Legend where when it did that... When you used Trickster and switched into Legend, it might have said, okay, you don't get sneak attack anymore because you're a Legend and you got it from Trickster, which sort of overwrote your rogue sneak attack. That's my only guess as to what happened there, but that's bad. You need to go have a very important meeting. What's the meeting about? Greyward coughs loudly into his fist, and his fingers swiftly form a series of gestures used by thieves, assassins, and other silent hunters. The message is clear. Danger, arm yourself. Is meeting really that important? Trust me, it's important. Greyward glances around warily. He tugs on his earlobe, and you recognize the coded signal. It's a sign used by criminals and killers to mean danger. Others are listening. Why can't we meet in Dresden? I'm worried about prying eyes. I think it's time for us to leave. Apologies, Commander, but an ambassador of a certain nation demands to see you. A nation that we consider to be our ally, at least until they came up with the outrageous proposition we're about to discuss. Let's see. Represent the People's Council of Andoran. My country has always considered itself to be a... Yeah, well, Mythic retraining was always broken back in the earlier times, so I don't know. Maybe they fixed it now? I just don't want to bother with that, because it seems like it's a real iffy situation. My country has always considered itself a trusted ally of Mendev. After witnessing the turmoil in Mendevian lands, we believe we have no right to stand by and do nothing. Andoran is ready to send its forces to Noroshian, the largest cities in Mendev, on a peacekeeping mission. We'll temporarily bring the kingdom under our control for the purposes of restoring order. Mendev is quite capable of dealing with its issues without external help, Commander. I must ask you to send your own forces to the capital. Saving Mendev benefits all nations of Avstan, so why does it have to be only one country that helps us? We'll ask all our neighbors to send their trusted servants.
I'm not particularly enamored with the idea of calling in outsiders to instill order in our country. Before I know it, I'll no longer be a count, and some disagreeable foreigner will be living in my estate.
Andoran's a free country. No aristocrats, no slaves, equality. I wouldn't have believed anyone else, but these guys are solid. Yeah, exactly. That... Actually, is it a halfling? I think it might be a gnome. I think it's a gnome, actually. So it's probably fine, but still untrustworthy. Let's see. I'd like to hear from the ambassador. What makes you think men have needed the help? It's currently fucked up. I'm aware of at least 3 other uprisings that could break out in the coming weeks. What do you gain from all this? Men of Crumbles, who's going to fight the demons? Us? Ha! No way. Retrials breed dictatorships. People flock to strong authoritarian rulers because they can overcome the crisis. But then the crisis ends and the rule does not. What conditions do you intend to assist us? Our forces will take the major cities of Mendev and establish the provisional authority of Andoran. That will mean a return to centralized governance. We'll stamp out the widespread crime, stop the plundering of public coffers, and mobilize the remaining resources. Our interference won't be go beyond that. Will not meddle in political matters, push our beliefs, or change laws, or expropriate any lands or wealth. As soon as the crisis passes, we will depart from Mendev without imposing any obligations. Why do you need my permission? Because otherwise, it would be common pillaging. You hear a voice saying, help, from inside someone's house and rush inside to help. Who would you condemn you for it? But if you merely hear a commotion and, suspecting that someone has broken in, you burst inside with the best of intentions, good luck proving you're a savior, not a thief. Let's see. Excellent advisors. Plus 10 bonus to power for every general. Recruitment growth trample use increased by 1% for each captured region. Golden Legionnaire's Mercenary Unit. Elite infantry capable of protecting comrades from attacks. Wow. Taunt. Wow, okay. Recruiting trainable units is prohibited for 2 weeks. Recruitment growth for trainable units reduced to 0 for 2 weeks. After 2 weeks pass, all trainable units gain the best Sons of Mendev feat. Okay, I'm gonna reload again. Whoops. For one major reason. And that reason is I want Galfrey sitting here for this one. Galfrey's been absent most of the time. I want her here for this. Because I want to see what she's going to say. Okay, let's get the folk out first. We're headed out back to Iz now. Again. I'm probably just going to teleport. Oh yeah, I don't anticipate any good advice ever from Galfrey at all for any reason. I just want to know what she's going to say when she hears that, like, the entire country is basically falling apart at the seams and Andoran is offering to come in and help. Galfrey set this mess up. She can get herself out of it. Okay, I want global map, I think. Wait, no, this isn't it. I want map points. There we go. I probably want... We're all going normal. Hard. That's weird. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
I'm gone.
That should do the job. So let's just quick travel over to Iz and take care of business. Also, I heard stories about how, like, you can get stupid units from doing this. Like, the Trickster-specific special units are, like, crazy min-max nonsense. I'm waiting for those to show back up. Yeah, same. So, I want to see those. I want those units. That seems fun. Alright, right. I want this and teleport. Ah, we're here. Perfect. That saves me like 5 minutes. Probably not actually, but it feels like it. I should probably re-equip Ember with some bolts, come to think of it. Because I'm going to have to deal with a Demon Lord in a minute. Let's see, where is it? Where are they? I wish there was a search. It's Fatal Mark. That's our Sonic Quiver. Do I not have any more Midnight Bolts? Oh, there's one. I knew I had another one someplace. So I got 3. I feel like I can get another one somewhere, but I don't know where.
Rely on me.
Alright, Aurelia's around here.
We do it my way.
There she is. Hello, Aurelia.
Is the erstwhile heart of Sarkoris, until it was cleaved in twain.
Lady Aurelu, the World Wound, your grand experiment is about to come to an end. And although I find myself drawn into the fight against it, on behalf of the entire scientific community of Galarion, I salute you for your sheer audacity.
I am interested in neither praise nor reproach, not from you or from Galarion as a whole.
Aurelu Vorlesh, the witch, the betrayer of humanity. Let's kill her. Right now. Let's kill her, and it will all be over.
Actually, no. That is incredibly wrong, Trevor. She needs to be alive to get thrown into the World Wound to shut it off.
I'm afraid ending this nightmare won't be as simple as that. Even if we really could kill her here and now, which I doubt, by the way. I don't think she would have appeared before us without taking the necessary precautions. Still, even if Aurelu Vorlesh were to die here and now, we would still have a hole between the planes, and we would still have demonic legions pouring through that hole. We can't win this war in one fell swoop. Pity that.
Recognize this?
Yes, I recognize it. It's Mother Vulture's creation. How did you come to possess it? I suppose I should be proud. The wound which I sought to heal was my own creation. And it was beyond even the powers of beings like Mother Vulture to cure.
Why did you turn to Mother Vulture?
Oh, I turned to many others. Mother Vulture is a force to be reckoned with, but she was only one name on a long list. This affliction is unique, just like the World Wound itself. I doubt even Mother Vulture has ever seen anything like it before. Perhaps it soaked up a portion of the World Wound's energies while it burned on my shoulders. Now it can sense your power and respond to it. An intriguing observation.
I got everything.
And I received a dose of nostalgia for days long past. Most diverting.
This city and all Sarkoris is dead. How do you feel?
Regret poisons the will and the mind.
That's not true. Every living person feels regret. The only people who don't have any regrets are people who have died on the inside. But you're not one of them. Your soul is still alive. I can feel your regret. You regret something very, very much.
I got a lot of questions for you.
I wish I could answer them now, but I cannot. Your time is running out. Anamora is about to turn the Temple of Stone manuscripts to dust. If she does not, the one now approaching from the abyss will. Soon this city may be gone altogether, along with all that it contains.
Are you here to sacrifice me?
No. You cannot grasp the full picture. Your understanding of the situation is flawed. You see, I am here to give you a warning. Listen closely. Dascari knows of your arrival. This entire city is a trap he's set for you. The reckless queen was lured here, and I imagine she is rushing headlong toward her own destruction as we speak. Many of your allies are here, and their camp is about to be attacked. The very same camp at which the reckless queen left your banner. The Sword of Valor. The city is also home to the Temple of Stone Manuscripts, one of the few surviving arcane libraries in Sarkoris. Some of my research is held there on Discari's orders, and the Locust Lord's minions are laying waste to it at this very moment.
Advice from a traitor and an enemy. I wonder what your agenda is here.
Turn back and you'll lose everything. But if you charge forward, you'll be heading into an ambush. He will let you pass deeper into the city, and then all will descend into chaos. Iz has rotted away. It is steeped in abyssal emanations. Once Discari breaks through, the consequences will be horrific. Choose then what is more valuable to you, and what you wish to save in time. Your allies and the banner, the Queen, or knowledge itself. Knowledge. It's time. I know this won't be our last meeting, so I will not bid you farewell.
Okay, then. So, the thing says here, look for Anamor's room, find the crystal key and the hidden glass key. You need to pass a perception check near the steps to discover a hidden passage that takes you where the glass key is inside chest. He allows you to access the portal back to Relu's lab in a Balor area. There's a secret area south of the house. Yeah, okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, I did that first time too. Get fucked! Yeah, basically. I don't know. I've never done that before, personally. There they are. Hey guys, what's up? Commander, is that you?
I'm ever so glad to be out of the abyss and back at my home plane, but that I'm confronted with this mustachioed misery, I find myself wishing I were back in Illusion era.
Prelate. Trevor straightens up, striking a pose that vaguely resembles a standing at attention. Hail. Who's this now? He looks like Ascari chewed on him and spit him out. Hey, hold on, I remember you. You're that boy Tyrabate kicked out of her order for doing your job properly instead of playing by your rules. Told you should have joined my Inquisitors, but you were just too stubborn. It's all water under the bridge. You're alive, that's good. Welcome back, lad. Yes, Prelate, sir. Thank you. My journey back took a bit longer, but I'm back. Ha! It would be the first trap we stumbled into, but none of you have been strong enough to hold us. Where are you headed? Scouts have located a demon lair nearby, a whole unit. Where's Queen Galfrey? Bone Hills has been revealed. Oh, right. This is... Okay, this is the thing about Bone Hills. This is Terendelev. Where's the Sword of Valor? Flying over our camp. So you're here. The Queen is out on a raid, and the banner is back at the camp unguarded. Has the story of Dresden's downfall taught you nothing? Horon fixes Regil with a baleful glare. I don't believe I asked for a lesson in strategy from you, devil worshipper. You'll get your lessons from the enemy, and very soon. But I feel you won't learn from them from this time either. Do you know anything about where Irabeth is? Tyrabate. She's here with her army. And Her Majesty's personal elite squad to boot. She's a fine fighter and her faith is strong, but I think... Then again, it doesn't matter what I think. If you're looking for Tyrabate, you find her at the Queen's side. The enemy forces are coming. They're going to start attacking. What? Thank you for the warning. Head back to camp. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to do something here. Last time I went for the Queen first and then the camp. But...
I'm always ready.
Okay, hold on, there's a trap now.
Follow if you dare. I'll take care of it. There's something here.
There we go.
A trivial task.
Let's do this. Disable that.
That was easy.
I mean...
This will be quick.
The reason why Regil's evil is because he's too...
I won't let you hurt my friends.
He's too accurate, right? He's too upfront about everything. He says, what is light shield? Oh, it's just +3. He says what he says regardless of the consequences because he is the most efficient. But he does feel like he's more lawful than evil. Okay, so we're almost at the Library of Stone Manuscripts. I love that. God, that's stupid. I love it so much. I just love it so much.
A trivial task.
Well, okay, no. Are you evil to the point... Are you lawful to the point that you'll kill unarmed people who are injured in order to have them from
That was easy.
taking resources? Yeah, he's... Ends justify the means to an extreme degree. That's basically how he works. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in here first, because I don't know what's in here when you don't go here first. Like, I've never been down here the first time. I've been down here second, but I never came down here as my first spot. Ah, there's a secret passage. Look at that. We got a glass key. That's the thing I need, according to this thing.
Ha! A trivial task.
Explosive fervor. I mean, he literally does that, though. Being attacked by flying gargoyles. You have injured. Do you kill the injured so that they don't take up time moving them while you're getting to the caves to get away from the gargoyles? Like, just straight up kill them yourself? That's what Regil would do. Yeah. +5, holy flame powers crossbows. Enemy, all enemies have 5-foot radius suffer 3d6 holy damage. Whenever? Wow. Yeah, but that wasn't a case of, like, can't save the others, just they were going to slow you down. Most efficient. Most efficient ways to kill them. I think they probably could have made it to the caves without it, but it's unclear. Alright, let's go. There you are. I'm Anamora. A striking specimen of the Dark Elf race. Don't worry, Nenya, we'll get your swab. Seal up pats her scabbard with a chuckle. We can get your entire nose and throat if you want. Yeah, I mean, it's like a 50-50 chance, I think, but still. In Regil's case, it'd be like, no, they're taking up resources, they're literally weighing us down, cut them off, just go. Yeah, exactly. I don't serve Discari. Everyone serves Discari. These cultists are really warped beyond belief, I'll bet. I'll bet even once we put Discari down, these raving lunatics will still find a way to convince themselves that's all part of his ingenious plan. Maybe they'll be right. The cultists are mad, it's true, but don't ever underestimate the cunning of their masters. Each of the demon lords has been playing their game for centuries, millennia even. Countless followers live and die without even suspecting they've been pawns in this game. I met your acolytes, the elves from Kyonin who ended up in your cult. What are you doing here? Aurelia Voyage, you're trying to destroy these archives. What do you have to say to that? The traitor! What is there talking about? Wisdom? He only knows how to destroy. Generosity? Discari brings nothing but pain and death. Ah, but he saves people. What is this fate that awaits the world? Everyone will become part of a swarm. What do you suppose my part in all this? Let's see. This is fascinating. Please tell me more. What are you doing?
Honesty.
There's a lot of Escavors around. Are we done here? I think we're done here. Quarterstaff, change shirt, headband, sorry, wisdom. Yep. Okay, cool. Okay, we have.
We do it my way. That was easy.
Some scrolls.
Follow if you dare.
The key crystal, which I think was there anyway. Holy aura. Yeah, well, they probably would have died. That cave fight is rough. Okay, it looks like that's the only difference. You get a bunch of high-level scrolls, it seems like, if you fight her, and that's it. That seems to be the only difference. Also, you get this, which that's definitely not there otherwise.
I'm gone.
So there's not much here to grab from the looks of things. You get the crystal key and that hidden passage, and you get the regular key, and it's just like, that's it. Alright, over to Galfrey now. Please keep moving. It's Discovery Order!
The hour of reaping comes.
The hour of reaping comes! We're totally gonna reap everything! I'm playing this on story difficulty because I'm going through all of the paths, so I don't have time to spend on difficult fights. Also, hello, Atrocious. How are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Regil is, like, extremely... Regil is lawful to the point of callousness, I'd say.
We do it my way.
Oh, nice. Nobody hit the trap. That's lucky. Alright, get over there. Oh, that went poorly.
Your Majesty, Commander, Erebeth Tirabade stands relieved. Erebeth, you saved my life.
I think...
I swear Mendev shall
I
never
think...
forget your name.
I think... that dragon just killed itself.
It's not important. Just win this war. For me and for everyone. So that Mendev may remain. And the world wound is no more.
Isn't there some way to help you?
I've been stricken by some fell magic. It didn't just tear through my insides. It's ripping apart my soul. Wounds like these don't heal easily.
Yeah, I'm not sure...
Damned dragon.
I'm not sure if it killed itself because I walked up, or because... this is the, like... If you don't fight them first... Like, if you don't come here first, they actually do kill the dragon, but everyone dies apart from Queen Galfrey.
Thank you, Commander. That means I can go with a clear conscience. Erebeth, what can I do for you? Tell me. Anevia, tell her I love her. Take care of my Nevi.
Your eyes roll back. Erebeth Tirabade is dead.
Goodbye, sister. Inheritor, please welcome her with honor into your heavenly army.
Commander Tirabade, we finally meet again.
Oh god, they've got an interaction!
I remember how sad I was when party guests once broke my favorite gilded nightstand. Ugh, the cruelty of
Darren,
loss.
please. Not now. Don't worry about it. There's none in this game. Her soul is dead.
Farewell, Knight Tirobade. May your road to Iomede's throne be untroubled and swift. You have returned, Commander.
Let's see. I can emerge victorious.
Your spirit is astounding, Commander.
You're addressing me by the rank you deprived me of.
You are the commander of the Fifth Crusade. People would address you so even if I were to sign a decree forbidding it. Some things you just cannot take away. I have tried.
Lack of tail killed her? No.
Failed.
Well, no, she probably got too
many
much tail, if
failures in
anything, from
life.
that dragon. I have many questions.
I understand. I have been waiting to have this conversation for so long. But please, allow me to send Irabeth on her final journey first.
Should we deal with Discari?
Well, he is politely waiting for us to conclude our business. I really don't think I'll be of much help to you in the battle against a demon lord, as much as I wish I were. Discari is far stronger than me and all of my crusaders. We will fall under his scythe like grass. Which is why I want to accomplish what is most important before gathering my people and leading them to safety. It is best we deal with all possible matters we have in Iz. We may have to beat a hasty
Stupid
retreat.
tailed dragon. We should go.
And now...
Okay, what she got on her, though? Longsword. Holy longsword +2. Heavy shield. Potions. Mithril full plate. Quick resistance. Ring of luck. Protection. Anyone after +1. Heavily charisma +1. Physical perfection +4. Physical perfection +6 on Terendelev. Ooh, baby. And the Mighty Fist +5. Ring of evasion. And braces of armor +8. That is pretty spicy. Alright, well. Let's reset that. Because now I know it's not worth it. It is not worth going to the library first. Yeah, that was Terendelev. Terendelev gets raised as a corpse. Don't worry about it. You can actually... There are some interactions I actually managed to get last time. None for Trickster, it seems. Oh, nobody noticed this trap? Alright, well, that's fine. You see them from a distance, the gleaming blades and armor shining bright against the ravaged ruins, their clipped strides betraying both pride and tension.
Everything is prepared for the attack, Your Majesty.
Good. Terendelev was our protector and friend. To grant rest to her soul and her body, which has been corrupted with dark magic, is our duty. Close ranks!
Skeledragon! Wait!
It can't be! It's the commander!
Commander! I'm glad to see you alive. There is much we need to discuss, Commander. But it will have to wait. We are preparing for an attack. I hope you will join us in battle.
Why, hello, my dear cousin. We have returned from the abyss. Will you clasp me to your breast as reunited kinsmen should?
Galfrey coldly stares Darren down and slowly begrudgingly gives him a nod of acknowledgement. Where are you going?
An undead monster created from Terendelev's remains has made its lair nearby. I see it as my sacred duty to honor her memory and destroy her abominable imitation.
Nearby being 10 feet away? I emerge victorious.
Your spirit is... You are the... I understand. And now...
Yarr, go! Intimidate check succeeded. Immune to shaken. Uses ability coup de grace. It just killed it twice. This ability's fucking great. I love this thing. It's great. It is fantastic. Oh god, there's traps everywhere. I forgot about those.
A trivial task.
I forgot there was two giant traps in this zone.
We will win this war.
Alright, well first, let me just grab this. Very good. Now, Sam Chadlovsky, if you will. You're wearing a +2 belt to physical perfection. Let's fix that. Just casually walks over, exuding a JoJo fucking menacing aura that just kills things. Hey, I need the truth. You sent me into the abyss a little weird.
I've been expecting this. This is no time or place for confessions. On the other hand, any fight on the streets of this cursed city could be the last for either one of us. I have seen many more years than any human is supposed to. You awakened the first human emotions I had felt in a long time. And those emotions were fear and jealousy. Yes, fear of the unknown and jealousy of one who robbed me of my status as the living symbol of the Crusades. I admit it. I do. And I ask for your forgiveness. I am glad. I was worried you wouldn't find it in yourself to understand and forgive me. Thank you.
I read the letter.
It was written in a moment of weakness. I was mourning my friend whom I had treated unfairly.
Oh yeah, she's mad jelly.
I never even thought you'd find that letter.
By the way, tell me about what you were feeling when writing it.
Enough! This is no time to be having such a conversation. We can talk. Afterward. Later. At some point.
How'd the crusade go?
Not badly enough to be called a disaster, and not well enough to offer hope. It is as if everything simply shuddered to a halt. So I decided to try to move the sleeping avalanche by bringing my forces here.
Ooh, how did it go?
This was a desperate push. A desperate attempt to try to change something in this everlasting war. I would not say it was completely aimless.
It was a brilliant decision that allowed me to gather invaluable data. You should have seen the samples I collected in this city. Naturally, there were some casualties, but what can you do? No progress without sacrifice.
Imprudence bordering on criminality.
I had no doubt that I would hear that from you, Hell Knight.
Yes, I am predictable, to the same degree that you are not. And in this case, it is not a compliment.
I think they boosted Regel's voice a little bit. It's a little bit louder than it used to be.
Don't blame yourself, Your Majesty. You're not mad. You're a smart woman no matter how you look at it. Turning down such an opportunity, now that would have been foolish.
I forgot you existed, Finian.
Here is where we must part. I shall catch my breath and begin gathering my people. All that's left of my army.
You mean my army, asshole?
Here.
My army. I had an army once, then you took it, and now it's gone. Okay, we already did this. Reaping time. It's reaping time. I can't skip this. I can't skip this. I think the Sword of Valor is perfectly fine, though. Actually, you know what? Just come over here real quick, Sam. Would you just take care of this trap before someone walks into it?
Ha! A trivial task.
There. Yeesh.
I'm gone.
Alright, back into there.
Good move.
Now time to kill Anamora again.
Interesting.
There it is. Oh, are you serious?
trivial task.
Oh my god. So it does make a difference. Okay. Okay, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, I'll just go back to that autosave. Did not? Okay. Okay. So, I never found that key before, I think. Will's got a retractable neck. Oh. Oh, baby. I mean, longer neck than normal. It doesn't seem that crazy.
Hour of reaping comes.
Interesting. Okay, well, let's go take care of this real quick. And before I forget, Sam. Did you? Wait, what? Where's the trap? That's weird. Where's the trap?
That was
Oh,
easy.
somebody triggered it. You used its spell and just Ember just tanked it. Okay, that's fine too.
We do it my
Back to here. Right, so here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna just make a little cheeky glitch in the game real quick.
There's something here. Ha! A trivial task.
Oh, that's weird. This. Oh, that's weird. That glass key just glitched out and turned into a real glass key instead of just shards of a glass key. Oh, what's up with that? I don't know. That's bizarre. I've never seen that happen before. Weird. Woohoo! Who could have seen that coming? Oh, she died too. Oh, that one actually does stick around. Look at that.
I'm off.
Where's her corpse?
I do what I must.
Where'd Enamore's corpse go? It's weird. She committed suicide, but I don't know where she disappeared to.
I'm gone.
Oh god, this entire thing is just that fucking clip from Fateful Findings or whatever it was. Oh god, that's right. Now we get the Blood Thunderstorm. Ugh. This whole thing. Okay, let's head back here. Because this is the fastest way to get down here. Here, let me find this clip, though, if you've never seen it before, because it's great. Alright, where is it? Do I still have that thing downloaded? I hope I do. Oh, did I encounter? Nope, it's combat. How you guys doing? You guys doing okay? Commander, it's a good thing you warned us. We defended the banner. Be a high place for this victory. Oh, it's Shar! Hi! Lords of the Crusade! Burrow! Okay, I guess now just head over this way. While you're doing that, let's see, do I have that? There it is, I do have it. Okay, so here's this clip. If you ever seen, if you're familiar with Double Down and Neil Breen films, this is what I'm just thinking of whenever this happens.
I can't believe you committed suicide. I cannot believe you committed suicide. How could you have done this? How could you have committed suicide?
That's it. That's the entire clip.
Save the last one for me.
That's the entire clip, and that's just every time I walk around and just see all the enemies die like this, that's all I'm thinking. I don't remember which movie that's from. I want to say it's Twisted Pair, but I could be wrong. You can look it up. You just look up Neil Breen commit suicide. And it's just him doing that bit. Maybe yeah, I don't remember which one it is. God, those movies are a fucking trip, man. Like, those movies are something else. In both a good and a bad way. Oh, thank God, the storm's starting to go. I think I need to go around to get over here. I can go into this building, and I think that'll take me where I want to go a little bit faster. Nice weather we're having. The actual route to, like, get through to Discari is kind of a pain.
Interesting.
Oh, it's a trap. I think that's a pit trap, too, which is terrible.
Easy. Ha! A trivial task.
Really? Where's the... Okay, hold on.
We should move. A trivial task.
I really feel like on Unfair, it might actually be best if you do like a... Basically what I'm doing here, just have one character who has got skill ranks all maxed out, and then everyone else does whatever.
I won't let you hurt my
Not to the same degree as this, but just in general. Having one skill monkey to just take care of everything that isn't Woljif.
That was easy.
Wow, that was a chance of failure. Surprising. Like having one skill monkey just to take care of everything, because you need a lot of perception for all this stuff. Oh, I almost killed somebody. I think maybe did I kill somebody? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Where's that trap connected to? Oh, it's all the way over there.
There's something here. It's time to act.
Go take care of that, please.
Ha! A trivial task. A trivial task.
Get that.
That was easy.
Ooh, dinosaur bones.
I'm off.
At some point, I'll have to use legendary proportions. More than not ever. Because that spell seems pretty decent, honestly. Can I... Oh, is that just... That was just the Glabrezu. Okay. He just decapitated himself so hard his head flew all the way over there. Nabasu in Act... There's a Nabasu in Act 1?
Do not waver.
Do you mean the,
Bathe in your blood.
Yeah, I don't even remember a Nabasu in Act 1. Do you mean the rock in Act 1? Because there's one of those. I feel like a Nabasu would be a bit much for Canabras. Mangling Frenzy. Physical Perfection +4. Wow, that's really good. What are you currently wearing, Trevor? +4 Strength, +8 Constitution. So, Con would drop by 4 points, but when he rages, if he ever rages, that would give him... what? Grants wear DR3, an additional 46 slashing damage on every critical hit. So, okay, yeah, that's going on him. That's going on him.
I'll prove I am the best.
That's definitely going on him. If you kill him... If you kill no Necromancer, return to the Market Square, go to the same place... Oh, okay. Yeah, I never found that one. I never saw that fight. Period.
I'm gone.
I did not know that was a thing, in fact.
A trivial task.
So, finding out new things every day, huh? God, this game's huge.
We do it my way.
Finger of Death. Oh, another Midnight Bolt! Hell yes! I actually didn't expect to find a fourth one here. Where is it? Where is it? Midnight Bolt. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 Midnight Bolts. I have one I picked up from... Okay, so 4 Midnight Bolts. I've already used one against Baphomet. So I think I can get 5 total? I don't know, there might be another Midnight Bolt someplace I haven't seen. How many Midnight Bolts are there in this game? Let me look that up. How many Midnight... you need 6 bolts to get the best ending. Should be max 5 max? Oh, okay, so they're... Okay, let's see. On the Ground in Market Square, Aurelu's Lab, Ivory Sanctum, House of Silken Shadows, which I found. Just found the one in Coalfear Mines, and then Midnight Bolt in the prison room with the Angel's Heart. So there's actually... There's actually 7 Midnight Bolts in the game. I don't know, but I've got at least one Naticula encounter coming up.
Interesting. My skills are absolute. That was easy. This will be quick.
Oh, there's a Balor over here. Come over here and take care of this, why don't you? Yeah. Yeah, because, like, I didn't expect that, but...
I'm always ready.
Really? Did I fail a fucking perception check? Rolled a 1, got a 20. Yeah! But no, okay, I should have seen that perception check, whatever it was.
Follow if you dare.
Like, if there's a perception check here, I can see it.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Man, I really like this. This is really
Test
funny.
of my abilities.
This is really funny.
I see something over there.
Oops. Yeah, I think that's a Trickster exclusive thing. Getting an encounter with Naticula. So might as well use it, right?
I do what I must.
By the way, this is stupid. This whole thing is very stupid. This is amazing. But it's so stupid.
I'm gone.
Oh, I can mobility into this building if I wanted. Do I want to? I don't know. Let's try it.
Task. We do it my way. That was easy.
Yeah, that's basically. I just never. I didn't even know you could fight Naticula. I guess it makes sense if you antagonize her enough, possibly, but. So you get Areshkigal, Naticula, Baphomet, Daskari. And apparently you can fight Baphomet and Daskari again, so that gets me 6. Specifically me. Or rather, Tricksters get 6. 6 Sixters. Yeah. I don't remember there being much else to do in Is besides this bit, so... let's see, I probably want to go... right, I want to go upstairs.
I'm off.
I guess... It's either here or here. I don't remember which one. Oh, there was a Valor. Yeah, whatever. Feaster. +5 Furious Bleed Great Axe. That's pretty good.
I do what I must.
Okay, yeah, this is it.
Ha! A trivial task.
I will fight.
Man, this is really fun. Just running around, having all the enemies just explode into giblets as I approach is hilarious.
We do it my way.
Okay, there we are. So let's make a save right here. Call it about to punch Daskari in the Locusts. Turn on that. There we go.
You are bad at pretending to be uninterested, imposter. I know you came down from heaven and even scooped to a conversation with that flighty killer Nocticula, the Crusader goddess, and the Lady in Shadow. So that is how far you are willing to go to be rid of me.
Ooh, sounds like somebody's jealous. The goddess had a chat with Nocticula, a chat with us. But no matter how much you yell at her, you get diddly squat.
Are you puffing up your tail again, buddy? I'm pretty sure the goddess spoke with the commander, and all the while you were shaking so hard you could barely stand. Too scared to look at her.
She's just a little too bright is all. So I covered my eyes so I didn't get blinded. And the shakes, the weather was kind of chilly. There was a bit of a breeze going. Aside from that, it was nice chatting with a goddess all friendly like. Doesn't happen every day. And for some folks, it doesn't happen ever.
Enemy.
Remember how we used to play Crusaders when we were kids? This is it. The battle we've been preparing for our whole lives. We're finally here. Together.
Yes, brother. Together. Let's win.
Yeah.
The biggest trophy in my life. Where am I going to find a fireplace big enough to stick your head above it?
The sound of Daskari's voice causes a reaction in radiance. True to its name, it shines brighter and brighter and begins to give off heat, as if the sword is silently singing as it prepares for battle.
It's no use, imposter. Your efforts are futile. I heard that even your new mortal weapon, your Crusader leader, laughed at you.
What? Omni's ignoring you? Aww.
The imposter goddess and her imposter instruments. I know what you're made of. Mortal ambitions, mortal frailty, and fear of decay, forever imprinted on mortal souls. Even yours, once mortal Owlcat.
Here's a free tip. When a lady isn't answering, you leave her alone. Find a new thing to look at.
I have begun with the mortal world, but I will not stop here. The upper planes too shall fall, and I will start my conquest with your heavenly domain. It was a mistake to equate mortals with gods. You were a mistake, imposter. As for your servant, I will begin today's feast with him.
Radiance improved. Ah. Wait, are you fucking...
Impossible. I am chaos and death. I am the end of times. I cannot be defeated.
My God, it's too powerful. Daskari killed himself. Okay. I can't believe that shit. Oh God. Okay. Now we get to the hard part. I need Daskari to not die so I can shoot him with a crossbow. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to options. We're going to pump the difficulty up to, let's go to normal, see how that works.
I'm gone.
That was amazing.
You are back.
Ooh, Sal.
Are you puffing?
She's just
Enemy.
Remember,
Yes.
the big...
It's no use if the imposter... I am...
Good. He didn't immediately die. Oh wow, Ember died though. That's impressive. Oh God, Ember died. Fuck, I needed her. Boss. All right, let's do this. Perpetually annoyed wizard, go! I'm so sick and tired of you. What did I do to deserve all this? He's using clashing rocks on me. Why is Sela? Oh, Sela's knocked down. Okay. Okay, I need to cast lay on hands on. Oh, can't? Okay, right. Channel. Ember's still down. Okay, I'm gonna have Ember sit back a little bit, I think. Like, I'm just gonna have her literally back so she doesn't die. This is a very tricky thing I'm doing here.
You're a good person. I like you.
You know, let's do this first.
The voice of the spirit.
Let's do... I don't know what kind of damage that was. Let's go with acid, fire, and lightning. Do this.
It should work. Yes?
You are
Are you she's
enemy? Remember? Yes, the bit. It's no use. The imposter.
Okay, Ember's in the back. Okay, it was in fact acid damage. Good to know. Ooh, nice. Summon Elder Beer Elemental. Wow. That's a big boy. Punch Drunk. Excuse me? Let me look at this Elder Beer Elemental real quick. I can't. Okay, Ember. Activate your bolt. And shoot Discari.
Surrender or else.
There it is. Wait, is it actually still story? Oh, okay, that works. Alright, get to it, lads. Oh yeah, Trevor, you're gonna do Vital Strike.
This kill is for you. This
Phantasmo Healer. Can I do any... Breath of Money. What's a good spell to pop in here? How about... where's... Oh, yeah, there it is. Bear's Grace. There he goes. A little bit more involved this time.
Impossible. I am chaos and death. I am the end of times. I cannot be defeated.
Iskari's blood spill from the Midnight Bolt has turned to crystal. Look, you got a stain on your cuff. For a moment, you see in your mind's eye the square in Canobras where it all began. Except now you two have switched places. Iskari is the one teetering at the edge of the chasm while you stand firm. The vision fades, but your power responds to it and erupts in a single mighty torrent. Your body tenses. The wound in your chest bursts into flames, bleeding heavily as if trying to kill you. But can this stop you? Now, when you're a step away from victory? Nah. Fucking cast fish misled him. The cast fish misled him. What? That's my mythic power. I literally just chucked a fish at him and he fell into the abyss. That's what happened. Amelia? Thank you. Hey, storyteller.
You beat Demon Lord, that's sick!
A crowd of toadies are waiting for their master. Windwalk gives a satisfied chuckle. They know they're worthless. They realized it when you were down in the abyss. But now you're back, this good-for-nothing rabble can feel like they're part of something great again. Ah, so they're waiting for us. In that case, Commander, we should take our time. The longer they have to wait, the more respect they will feel when you finally make your appearance.
It's true, being fashionably late is the hallmark of any worthy personage.
What are you doing here?
Missing a story.
How's it feel, being just a witness? The way I see it, you should be making the story, if you've got what it takes. What's it with you folks and stories? I hate stories. Anything exciting enough to make for a good story is best avoid, I tell you.
Everyone has their part to play.
What will discard you now?
He's gonna sit in the abyss like a little punk-ass bitch because he can't do shit. Scar's arrogant to the point of insanity, but it's more likely he'll bide his time rather than launch another attack.
Alrighty, let's get this show on the road. Okay, I guess I can just teleport, right? Oh, I can't. The spell's still on cooldown. Alright, this one can't move. Oh, there's demon army there, that's why. Can I just assign a general to you guys and have you take care of that? Like, what's this army? It's got some Minotaur, what is it, axe throwers? Yeah, there's some axe throwers and some cultists. Alright. Might as well just walk. It's not that far. Anything else I need to do around here? Oh, Baphomet's Shrine is kind of on the way. If they're using a destroy all units in the Crusader game, critical strike feed, huh? Ooh, level up. Fireball. Alright, keep moving, buddy. Okay, I can recruit some new units too. Got assassins. Hell Knights, Barbarians, Raiders. Let's get some Barbarians in there too. Are these a mounted unit? No, yeah, they are a mounted unit. Okay. I'll probably want to like rejigger some of my army stuff. The Hedge Knights are down there. They're kind of doing work, but let's see how you do here. Oh god, it's this one. 52, 14, 8. Hey, I didn't lose anybody. Sick. No need to even worry. 55, 59. Yes! Nothing lost. Final Veil. Shield of Chastise. Let's see. Call Lightning. Inspiration 1. All units in the army have plus 15 bonus to combat morale per level of defeat. Intimidation 1. Reduces enemy combat morale. Do I want more units? Hard choice. I've already got 4 in this army. I could go up to 5. Let's go with inspiration, because I had a couple issues with things doing that. Okay, let's go this way. Head over in this direction. Two, 14, 8. Nice. I'm appreciating not having to fight at all. Okay, and let's get you back over to this way, because that is where I need to be. Okay, Citadel, manage this real quick. Yeah, there's so few units in this army that it doesn't lose anything. Citadel in. Watchtower, supply center. Good. Just gotta get more supply. Always more supply all the time. I wonder, if I do this, am I gonna lose anything? Yeah, I will. Okay. Let's rename this one. I'm gonna call this... Lowriders is back. It's not the same Lowriders as before. I'm gonna swap out the Babaus, I think, for... something else. Maybe those Cursors or whatever? Deal with the Thieflings. Strengthening Chain of Command. An Amulet. Got a lot of things to work on here. Let's do the amulet. Okay, an infantry unit that reaches the right border of the battlefield gains the Crown Checker feat, which gives them bonus HP and plus 10 bonus all ability scores after destroying an enemy unit. God, that's so stupid. I love it so much. Logistics is still being worked on. What is currently being worked on with logistics? Oh, unusual crystal being studied. Alright, right, lowriders. Keep moving around. fight that battle, because I definitely think I can take this out. Why do all the demons have fucking AoE attacks now? Like, what's up with that? Problem solved. I only lost 4 Hedge Knights. Is there just a lot of dudes here? Is that what's going on? I also need more assassins. Ooh, that's a lot of cultists. That is a large amount of cultists. Christ. I can kill 55 of them. Let's see, this will deal how much? 229, 611. Some good damage. Not enough, as it turns out. Taking 100 off per hit, though, which is pretty sick. Let's go whoop, over this way. Wow, all the demons dead immediately, huh? Cool. Oh god, I've only got 14 of these guys left? Oh shit. How many can I take out with this? Potentially all of them. I'll take those odds. And then hit and run. Alright, problem solved. Oh! That was a lot of dudes, though. Like, a very concerningly large amount of dudes. Castle of Desires. Alright, Citadel. In. Supply center, watchtower, as you do. The only thing I don't need is energy because I've got plenty of that. Twin cast or spell practice? Twin cast. That is... Twin cast is so strong. Okay, now this place is pretty rough. Valley of Temples is finished up, though, so I can get over there. That's nice. Okay. Crusader Army. This one is there. That's the one that's sort of there. Now these ones move down to the Lost Chapel for a second. Okay, do we have any rangers? No. It's not helpful. Okay. Well, go over here and try killing this dude. I know this is an ambush. 13123, accept. Koramazde's trap. Oh my god. 13528. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved, Reno. Get over there. Join up with the rest of them in Lost Chapel. Okay, we've got assassins. Bunch up there. Okay. Right, back to what I was doing. Gonna go punch some demons. And by punch some demons, I mean have the demons hit themselves really hard. Why not? Approach him, sell some junk.
This will leave a bruise.
Really? Immediately? Oh, I never put Radiance back on. Whoops. This is just +4 shield. +5 tower shield. That's not bad at all. Just regular tower shield. What do you have here, though? Rare Connect item. Have Mental Perfection +6. That's what I was looking for. That's the item I'm looking for. Alrighty. Alexander Lichtman has achieved his perfect form. Look at this beast of a man. Look at these stats. Look at these skill checks.
I'm gone.
These skill checks are going to be sick. This is basically all I needed out of him. I just need him to have high checks for everything. What do I need to deal with now? Yep, Kormaz is dealt with. Kormaz is a punk. He's got terrible tactics. Although, granted, that ambush did work out surprisingly well.
Would you like some fried meat? With crackling. Just the way you like it. I'll keep watch to make sure it doesn't get burnt.
Thank you, Camellia. But I don't like fried meat. You probably confused me with someone else.
What? What kind of... What was that about? Development of the art of war. Art of war. Alright. In we go. In we pop. This should be over really quickly. In fact, if I cast haste on myself, it'll be over even faster because I'll get there sooner. There they are. A demon. A Torl is there too.
Bring them to me, Lord Baphomet, will be pleased.
Yes, almighty Thasgarad. You still hope to persuade the Templars to repent? I don't know why he was doing that. That was strange. Smite those pitiful freaks. Baffin, poor old Baffin. Do you really hear us? I beg you, stop making these good people hurt others. Baffin, here are words. You mean no harm to you or these good people. Enough of war. Let us pray together for peace. Pray for Baffin's salvation? Or I've been insane the one all this time.
This will be quick.
Lunchtime. Oh, hello. I remember you. We met in the Purple City. How are your wounds? All healed up?
It's a lunatic.
Yeah, it's alright. You know what? Go ahead and slit my throat. Eat me. Do whatever. I'm gonna kill her. Come and join our side. The warrior's face reflects her inner struggle. With a deep breath, she finds enough strength to smile at the monsters. That's true. You reject evil and we'll accept you as our friends. Look at me, I'm a succubus. But I managed to save myself from the corruption of the abyss. You can do it too.
She's right, you know. What's the point in all this never-ending slaughter? Defend the whole world if you want, but I'm done. Screw this stuff. Madness. This is true madness. I'm lost for words. Why not allow me that to stop me from writing up a report? Are you crazy? I'm gonna make you wish you never said that. Go on, kill me. Life in the abyss is no life at all. The girl's right.
Thank you, little preacher, for opening her eyes.
Well, who wants to be the first to attack the Demon Crusader?
Enemies.
Yeah, so much for that. All right, Ember, where's your fireball or snowball? There it is. That's what you want. This is stupid. I love this part. Yep. They get to live.
We do it my way.
Ember's just going up to get a nice view. Listen to me. I was born the year the sport began. I didn't know anything about it, but my father told me that good people were going to crusade to save the world from demons, so he went too. Then he died. It wasn't demons who killed him. He was killed by some good knights who were just thought they were cultists. Stupid, right? But since then, I've watched good people die stupidly in the stupid war. They die from disease or hunger or weapons. They kill each other because demons order them to, or out of suspicion or out of fear. And demons keep coming here, and what do they get? A scrap of a wasteland and a quick death. The room was brought no good to anyone. Not the Crusaders, not the cultists, not the demons. So let's close it all together.
Don't listen to the mortal fool. Bring me your head.
You don't have to fight, demon. Repent and come to our side.
Don't be ridiculous. Who wants to repeat my orders? I'll devour the soul of anyone who dares raise a weapon against me.
I'll never longer serve you. Curse your Baphomet. Down with Baphomet. Down with the Templars. If we die today, we die as Crusaders.
I'll devour your bodies and souls. I'll start with this little piece of fluff.
Get your paws off her, you scaly filth. Emerging from out of nowhere, Naticula moves a finger and the demon starts writhing in pain. So what do we have here? The preaching of a barefoot little beggar stops her at battle, makes sinners repent, and turns demons to the side of good. How very interesting. I confess, girl, your words failed to impress me in Lucianera, but your deeds, they are intriguing. Hey, you rebels, what does this mean? Do you fear this tiny mortal more than Baphomet, Dascari, and all the others?
No, Lady in Shadow. We're not afraid of her or them. We're no longer afraid of anything. We've been afraid our entire lives, but we're not afraid anymore, and we're not going to take it.
Kill us if you want. We're not gonna follow anyone's orders. It's not often I come across things I do not understand. Would you be so kind as to explain what this girl thinks she's doing? She already told you everything. I recall a great deal of crying and sniffing with some incoherent rambling between the sobs. What exactly was that supposed to explain to me? You there, child. What's all this about? Hi, Redeemer Queen. You already know the answer. You're just afraid to accept it. Don't be afraid. What nonsense. First, don't you dare call me by that idiotic nickname. Second, I'm afraid of nothing. Third, please don't think of me as your personal bodyguard from now on. You already know the answer, Redeemer Queen. I see you're not the same person you were in the Herbal City. You've changed. Oh, the name is unholy. What was I thinking? So that's your new title, Redeemer Queen? Next person who calls me that risks becoming acquainted with my collection of torture implements. Why'd you show up? I ask myself the same question. How'd you know what was going on here? I have eyes everywhere, and I keep a close watch on you and your gang. I knew it! You have your friends looking after me. Protect you. Who do you think you are, mortal idiot? If you want, go ahead and jump off this cliff head first. I won't lift a finger to save you. But you already saved me just now. For the first and last time. Would you like to help? As if. Good queen. Looks like everyone's brains have already melted. Doesn't matter. I'm going to devour all of you. Let's see. Is anyone still alive? That one still seems to be alive. That one's still alive.
It all worked out so strangely. We've killed many people. We've saved many people. These knights came here to kill each other, but instead, they became friends.
Interesting. Ember didn't use Storm of Righteousness this time. I'm not sure what caused that. She didn't use it, though.
Everyone is praising me, but I know I did nothing special. I just reminded them of something they already knew. And those demons, back in the Purple City, they laughed at my words, but I saw they were listening. I believed they would one day remember my words and understand them. And it happened. If humans can stop being evil, so can demons. Even demon lords like the Redeemer Queen.
So you think Naticula's on the path of good?
Of course. She is very proud. She'd never say it out loud. But I see that she has changed. Their numbers will increase. They will be joined by new people who have mended their ways. Good people who still think they have been abandoned and have no choice but to be evil. The redeemed knights want me to go with them, to teach and guide them. But I'll stay where I'm needed most, with you. These good knights think they need me, but they managed even when they believed I was dead. My words they weren't really cultists. They were good people who just got confused and started to think they were cultists. Wait, what do you think? About me? About these knights? About everything that's happened?
3 different outcomes to the quest, depending on how you treat her. I see. So it's... I mean, there's this outcome, there's Storm of Righteousness outcome, where she learns how to punish them, and then I guess there's the one where it just doesn't work, period. Because if you keep negging her the whole time. Father would be proud of you.
My father. He was good. You would have been friends if he hadn't died. So many people I've loved have died. You're not going to die, are you? You've always been there for me. When I was scared and when I was doubtful, you supported me. If it weren't for you, I'd probably be long dead. Thank you.
That's very interesting, though. I was not expecting that. Okay, not much here. Trying to loot this body. There we go.
Follow if you dare.
Alright, I guess that's it. I don't see anyone named here. Yeah, nobody named. There's a Crusader. Just hanging out.
I'm off.
I don't think she did get anything. It's an ability? Yeah, no, I don't see it. Level 9 spells? She doesn't have any. Unless it's in her spell book. No. Secret of Serenity. Okay. All enemies within a 30-foot burst, centered on the caster. As a standard action, Ember can use this ability to make all enemies in a 30-foot area become affected by Secret of Serenity for caster level rounds. Affected creature must pass a will saving throw each round or be unable to attack for 1 round. Wow, that's pretty good, actually. That's actually pretty decent. So basically, it's just, it's Pacify. There's a spell that's very similar to that in terms of effect. I'm curious what the third one you get is if you just neg her the whole time. I'll have to do that on one of my demon runs or something. I don't know, whenever I do one of the evil runs, I'll have to do that. Okay, now I got some work to do here. Let's see if this is gonna go poorly. Yeah, I figured. Let's see if this is even doable. Because that is a level 12 army right there. I do have Twin Cast. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That is not at all what I meant to do. If I do 2 ice storms, that might work. Holy shit, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, you're trying to heal? That's cute. Let's teleport out of the way for now. Okay, well there goes the bows. It's fine. Hurrah! I lost almost nothing. A couple of demons, and that's really about it. Ooh, that's a lot. So you got a closed portal to the Ineluctable Prison over there. Bladesmith's Workshop. I see some Vrolikai, it looks like. Cultist mages, cultist cutthroats. Cultists of the Swarm. Mass Innervation. Get rid of this Vrolikai first, because I think this one's going to be a problem. Yeah, it works. Why is it slightly more damage over here? Curious. Oh, I forgot about twin casting. Come on, man, that's not cool. Sick. What is this? Is this a trap? Let's give him the old runaround right now. Alright, one more should do it. If not, that'll at least be low enough that, yeah, there we go. Did it! Just gave him the old runaround. You know, this one's gonna be a bit trickier, I think. Oh. Didn't even... Hey. Threshold ahead. Perfect. Okay, let's get last barrier managed up then. This one I'm going to upgrade. This one's a bastion. Okay, so let's get a citadel. Let's get a watchtower. And then let's get a... I guess in here? And as soon as I can, I've got to get this thing upgraded to Bastion. So I can get a teleportation circle here, so I can just pop right on over to Threshold whenever I want, once the game's ready to go. Anyway, this area is now fully under my control. Right. You know what? I think it's time to head back to Dresden. Let's take care of this. Oh, I got some oh, right, these guys are here, aren't they? There you go, I've got demons. Let's see what happens. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's the king. Gates of Dresden are open wide, and the army that came back from is standing before you. Hundreds of eyes are watching your triumphant return to the city. Fools and drunks have lined up to greet you. Straining themselves, they turn around and fart up a rousing march with their backsides. Teary-eyed King Thaberdine conducts the performance with his crown. Crusaders of Mendev watch you and your followers with respect clearly born out of fear. They greet you with a crisp salute.
Welcome. I see you have returned. You once again saved me from death, and our army from inglorious defeat.
You're welcome.
I cannot call your methods flawless, but there is no denying they brought us victory when almost all hope had been lost. All hail the commander. Long live our hero.
You're too kind.
Not at all. You and your efforts are the only reason this crusade has not ended in failure like all the others. But now the crusade must face Threshold. It is time for the final confrontation. The last bloody and decisive battle. Few of us will come back alive. Give us all a few words before you lead us on what is to be our final push. Once you are finished with your speech, please come and see me. I'd like to speak with you in private.
A speech? You're not prepared for a public address. This unexpected request gives you pause. What will you say to the people who are going into battle with your name on their lips? The soldiers are hanging on your every word, and you realize that whatever you say will have serious and long-lasting consequences. Who are all these folks? Knights and onlookers see your dumbstruck expression and burst into laughter. We'll soon march our threshold to thrash the last of the demon hordes, and thrash them we will, no problem at all. The real question is, what are we going to drink when we're done? How many courses should our victory feast have? Military strategy usually takes care of itself, you know, but planning a menu? Now that requires some serious consideration. Your words cause a burst of excitement. Both knights and onlookers start to discuss what they're going to eat and drink at the victory feast. What's going to happen after you win? You're not getting rid of me that easily, I can promise you that. How can I abandon Dresden, the merriest city in Galarian? Yeah, please don't leave us! Where would we be without our commander? Yeah, fine, it's fine. Yeah, like all you do is swing your sword and things die. Hey, problem solved. Enough talk. My throat is parched from all these speeches. Is someone pass me a tankard? Cheers! Hurrah! To the commander, bottoms up! The storyteller appears behind you as if from nowhere. A good-natured smile plays on the elf's lips.
This was perhaps the most unusual speech in the entire history of these crusades. So you're going to return to your Dresden after the victory, then? If so, this event heralds the end of an era for the local stories. The time of war chronicles will give way to the time of amusing anecdotes. It'll be interesting. I would like to be present when it happens.
Why would you leave Dresden? Alright, already did that. Hello. Aelin looks calm but determined. Commander, I'm glad to see you've returned from the Abyss. Alright, here's the deal. Seela gets straight to the point. While we were in the Abyss, these folks discovered where the souls are being kept. The ones that were stolen by the demons. Well, I wouldn't say we discovered it exactly. I may be a cleric, but there are limits to my power, especially here in the World Wound. However, we do know the general location. I was looking for the souls, I had a vision. I saw a rock that looked like a gravestone, and beneath it was an entrance to a cave. I know that the rock is on the outskirts of the Winged Wood. It's not difficult to recognize the ancient forest. It's been burning for decades on an unquenchable fire started by the demons. I'm certain that this is where the souls are being held. I don't know what awaits us beneath the rock. Anyway, Ellen and I have decided to go there, find the souls, and rough up any demon or cultist that gets in our way. But we'd love to have your help. So you don't know what's there? No, we don't, but we can guess. It's Derek's Sunhammer. What happened to the bodies? They're in the Canabra still. They're still hanging out. They're fine. Alright, I'll help. Hey, there she is. Jana. Jana, you're here. Yeah, I'm here. Seela, can you be smiling at someone who failed you? I thought you'd never want to see me again. I mean, I'm definitely giving you a piece of my mind when we're in private. But I really am glad you're okay. Let me tell you why I'm here. I have business with you, or rather a request. Commander, I know about the stolen souls. I want to help search for them. I've come to ask that you will let me join you and Seela on this mission. How'd you get into Dresden? It's not much to tell. As I'm sure you remember, you chose not to punish me. You allowed me to go free. So I went to Canabras. I figured I'd forget all about the Crusades, have a fresh start. But it didn't work out. I heard the news about you and Seela. That you descended into the Abyss, and well, I couldn't stop thinking about everything I had left behind. As soon as I caught wind of your return, I hightailed it to Dresden as fast as I could. But when I got here, I just couldn't find the courage to approach you. So I waited outside the Citadel until I saw Ellen and Seela. I know you might be planning something together, and that's why I realized this was my chance to make amends. I might never get another opportunity to prove myself, so I came to see you. That's why I'm here. Why do you want to join? Because I can't stand by and do nothing. The entire story began with us. I got cold feet and abandoned you, and then you saved me in the Molten Scar, and I don't know how to help now. I feel like I've been written out of my own life story. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. It's Lady Konami. Let's see. Galfrey casts a searching look at the ambassador. I wish I could believe you, but this looks all too much like an attempt to steal my country under the pretext of rendering assistance. Okay. You're from the ambassador? Why do you think my name needs help? What do you gain? Galfrey's voice sounds hollow. Thank you for this generous offer, Ambassador, but I have been on the throne for too long to trust such gifts. We all know that even the best of rulers too often forsake honor for political advantage. And I'm warning the commander against accepting your aid. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. What does the council have to say? Surprisingly sound reasoning coming from you. However, it is one-sided. Not all Mendevian nobles are driven by ambition and desire to preserve their states. Many will rise to protect their homeland for no other reason than the call of their conscience. Galfrey, what are your thoughts on this? This proposal certainly looks tempting. A helping hand offered when it's most needed, no strings attached. But I must have been wearing the crown for too long, and it spoiled me. I cannot help but search for a hidden threat in this gift. Politics is a dark and duplicitous business, and if it were up to me, I would have steered clear of it. However, duty required that I learn the craft, and as an experienced monarch, I give you this warning. Do not believe honeyed words. If you retain even a shred of hope that Mendev can handle this alone, refuse the help of outsiders. Darren opens his mouth for a snide comment, but, catching Galfrey's withering glare, only remarks in a placating tone, You really are on edge, aren't you, dear cousin? Galfrey, I'm glad to see you here. Not really. Galfrey bows her head politely. The work of this council is not only about the crusade, but also about Mendevian politics. Thus it seemed appropriate that I attend. I've already warned Lady Konomi, however, that the final word on the decisions of this council is yours. Best Sons of Mendev. Plus 20 moment to combat morale. Golden Legionnaires. Whatever. I mean, they're pretty sick, let's be real. That's a lot of health, and they're pretty big dudes, and they have taunt. But let's pass on that. General has a plus 10 bonus to power. Let's go with... You know what? Let's do this. Commander has made himself clear. The patriotism of Mendevian is stronger than ever. Thank you for maintaining your faith in Mendev. We all know soon whether or not this decision was prudent. Will Mendev survive this crisis or is doomed to fall? Once the outcome becomes apparent, I will report to you immediately. I mostly wanted that because of the morale bonus I'm getting. Oh, hello, trader. Commander, permission to report. I finally bring good news for a change. Now that you put an end to the worry, barely anyone questions your right to lead the crusade. After you saved Her Majesty, people see you as her equal, or even someone as more important. After all, it was you, not her, who defeated Daskari. Holy relics. Make them procure for us the most valuable of resources, knowledge. Anything? Aren't you offended by people praising me more than Galfrey? Your glory is well-deserved, Commander. I'm just saddened that Her Majesty's radiance has faded in recent days. Hartman frowns and looks into your eyes with suspicion. You ask. On second thought, please pay no mind to my question. It was inappropriate. He gives you a friendly grin, but his expression remains tense. Okay, so Sela. Relic. All generals gain Relic Keeper at level 20, which is plus 15 power. Brilliant Strategist feat. Damage bonus. All cavalry and Grand Tier units have plus 20 bonus to damage. Finance increases. Yeah, this is better. Good. This will prove to be a significant contribution to our officers' training and help deliver a decisive blow to the enemy. Also did what because of reasons? The, for which one? Oh, it's Camellia! Yeah, it's time to go. Why Canabras? Why are we going there? Alright, go in a minute. Alright. So with that all taken care of, let's dump Vibrant Dissolver. Vicious deals damage to self, right? Yeah, that can go away. Plus 5 Furious Bleed Greed Axe. This is regular Unholy Long Spear. Mirage, Trickster, Displacement. Okay, I forgot. I gotta re-equip Sela real quick. But she's no longer equipped with a weapon. There we go. Plus 6 Cold Iron. Alright.
Do it my way.
With that, I think I'm done for today. I've been going for 5 hours, so it seems like a good step. Right, I gotta go do these things at some point. I gotta go do Sela, or Nenyo's thing too, which is a whole thing. How many masks do I have? How many of those masks do I have right now? I got 1, 2. I only have 2 of the masks. I have Circle and Summit. Alright, well, I guess I've got to go deal with that again. Oh yeah, these things too. I got a lot of quests to clean up. This is probably going to take me like 2 streams to do. Especially since I forgot where the masks are. Well, I guess I could always just cheat the masks in if I need to. You know, that's an option. Anyway, yeah. So I'm going to leave that there. As always, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for joining me on this. Oh, someone's calling right now for some reason. Hold on, I'm going to just take this real quick. Okay, that wasn't for me. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, night, morning, afternoon, whatever. I'll be back with this on Wednesday. We'll do a little bit more stuff around the world wound, get things set up, try and clean out some of the areas. What else? Oh yeah, tomorrow's going to be demos. I don't have any lined up. I should probably do that. And probably later is going to be a little bit of Elden Ring. Hopefully finish it off. Literally just finish it. End the game. I'm almost there. I'm literally at the final boss. I'm just so close. Once it's done, I can finally get my evenings back. I say, knowing that I'm also going to have to edit all the VODs down. That's something I'll deal with later, though. Alright, so, in the meantime, is anyone streaming I can raid? Let's see. We've got... is anyone streaming Pathfinder? People are going for a bit. You know what? Here, I'll send you over to the voice of Anevia. Ivy Doppler is currently streaming Sid Meier's Civilization 5. So go say hi to Ivy. Enjoy the rest of your day. And see you next time.